Hmm. Oh my. Hmm. See when people get online. Nope, still no one here yet. Just the cats wrestling. You should wait until at least someone shows up, though I can like get things together and ready. So glad this soda has 0 calories. I do not need to overeat today. Nope, still no one. I mean, it's early. It's early. See, what else should I do? I should plug in a controller, but I can wait for a moment to do that. For now, I can, like, change scenes. Probably. I could always change back to if I'm not really ready to start streaming. Make sure I'm in the right category. Looks like I am. Oh, someone is here. Hi. I am not the most adorable VTuber in the universe, but thank you. God, I wish. God, I wish. Alright. Before I start streaming, I should probably make sure that stream is actually working. That would be wise considering yesterday's stream kinda didn't go super well for that reason. Hey Vivs. We'll finally make some progress with the story. No, I was just kind of like, what game do I play today? And this was kind of what I was in the mood for. First, I need to make sure that audio is coming through the capture card, unlike yesterday where it was not. It was because it was going through and monitored. It was on monitor only, and it was going through the TV. Speaking of, I need to turn it back on to monitor only since this game has voice acting. I'm gonna listen to it via my headphones. But yeah, I should make sure. I should make sure this is working. So let's go to the capture card. Turn it back on monitor only. And what comes through monitor only should hopefully only come through my headphones. The problem with Streamlabs and presumably OBS as well, though maybe OBS is better in that regard, is once your main desktop source is set, it stays that way all throughout when you're like changing settings. You could change it like on desktop between your micro or your headphones or your speakers, but it won't get changed in Streamlabs. It stays. And so when you monitor a source, it like stays at the source that was open when you open Streamlabs. So that's annoying. Well, you're very sweet, Eddie. You're very sweet. Alright, I put it on monitor only, and I made sure that I had my default audio source, my headphones, before opening Streamlabs. That was part of the problem. Such nice ears she has. You know, I would, but I think I'll just not for now. But I will open up a video. Let's watch a poop posty type of video. Let's see. Why anime traps? Let's go with something that might bother someone. There's Animaniacs. Well, where is it? Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Where? Fine, maybe I'll click this.
Nice!
Oh my gosh, did I just get aced? Oh, thanks for the sub! Hi, Voron, thanks for the sub. This is 3 years old, so hopefully we've got some traps since then.
Many people have stated that we are currently living in a golden age of anime, but if that's really the case, then where are all of the anime traps?
So
The
true.
reality is that anime
So
traps
true.
are almost extinct, with far fewer modern anime TV shows having traps in them than at any point before in the last couple of years.
Isn't there that
unfortunately,
reason?
these
I
days,
mean,
anime
this is a
companies have been
3-year-old
avoiding
video.
trap characters
This
much
is
in
a
the same
3-year-old video, but isn't there that like trap showed a character in Raised in Anime? He's got like a French name. He's got like really, really big thighs. Like a magician, like the blue-haired magician Shoda. He's a trap from Raised in Anime. I'm trying to remember what the name of that anime was though.
way that Attack on Titan fans avoid watching good anime, and no one is talking about it.
Okay, let's hear
traps are almost extinct, with far fewer modern anime TV shows.
Can y'all
having
hear
traps
this
in
video?
them than
Hear
at
this
any point
video?
before in the last couple of years. Yeah, unfortunately these days, anime companies have been avoiding trap characters much in the same way that Attack on Titan fans avoid watching good anime, and no one is talking about it. If you've been paying attention to the anime that have been released in the past couple of years, then you'd notice that anime traps have been becoming far less frequent than they used to be. In fact, if we make a timeline plot of famous anime traps, then you'll find that most of them actually happened around the middle of the last decade, with there not being any new, high-quality traps in years. And the situation is even worse if we look at reverse traps. Not only were there not that many of them to begin with, but it seems that their heyday has ended a long time ago. So it would appear as though the golden age of traps may have ended, and I'm not really happy about it. In fact, there's
Give
no
us
real
the
good reason for it
traps.
to have ended. There are still plenty of trap fans out there, myself included, and these days, we just aren't getting the representation that we want. Back in the heyday of traps, a lot of people had
Trap
this misconception that
representation. Trap representation. Trap representation. I love that. I should name a stream title that. Trap representation is important. It is important though. We need more traps. Because they're hot. Is the term trap yikes? I think traps is a lot. It's a fun term. And why is that? Why is the term trap yikes?
People were only fans of traps because of the memes surrounding them. But in reality, the situation's a lot more complex than that. Certainly, there did used to be a lot of memes about traps, and that fueled their popularity. But that's not all that there was to the popularity. The demand is there, but it's simply not being met. And this is an exclusively anime-related problem. In pretty much every other form of weeb media, traps are still thoroughly represented. In manga, visual novels, and in standard artwork, you can find plenty of them. But the anime community seems to not care as much as they once did, which is sad because there's plenty of great trap stories out there that haven't been adapted yet, as well as the potential to create interesting trap characters that haven't been explored yet. And there's a few reasons for why this could be. Traps have always been semi-controversial within the anime community. Some of it's over the name, but the majority of the controversy around them is people who can't stand the idea of their favorite show not being 100% straight and are incapable of understanding that if you don't like something, you simply don't have to watch it. I don't really feel that these arguments are honestly arguments at all. They seem kind of stupid to me, and I kind of doubt that authors would care that much about appealing to that demographic either, which leads me to believe that the current creators of anime simply don't have any more ideas for trap characters, which is sad because there really hasn't been that much
But there's
exploration
so
of trap
much that's
characters to begin with.
unexplored.
Most of the time they were
There's so much that's unexplored about traps. But can y'all hear the video? This is a test to see if y'all can hear my stream. The one you shared. Oh, did you share that show to trap? The like magic one? I'm trying to remember his name. It was like French, I think. Um I feel like trap is like the more old term for femboy. Everyone was like, oh, fine, if everyone hates the term trap so much, we'll use the term femboy. But femboy is just like another way for people to try to say the word. Femboy is just like a way nowadays for people to say the word trap without offending as many people who don't understand what a trap is anyway. Traps are hot femboys who look like girls. Like Finster used to be before they became gender or came out as gender fluid. Yeah, Lloyd, his name was Lloyd. Yeah, Lloyd's a good trap from recent anime.
heavily stereotyped and forced into these cliche roles, and it was very rare that we ever saw a trap character get to break out of these roles and explore having a more unique personality within the role. Plus,
I
the
agree.
community
We
these days
need
is just
more
rather complacent. If you take a
and
look at the
different
most
types
praised
of
shows out
traps
right now, then you'll find that most of
of
them
a
just adhere
wider
to a straight male
variety.
power fantasy, have a majority female cast, nya, and are boring as fuck. The lack of innovation is a little bit disappointing, and I think that trap characters are a good way to bring that back, nya. But ultimately,
Yeah,
unless we speak out and let the world know
yeah.
that we want to see more traps, it's not going to happen. For as much as I'd hate to admit it, it would seem like the rest of the community's won. They've gotten what they wanted, which are shows that we couldn't really care about. But if we don't let our voices be heard, nya, then our precious traps are going to be murdered. So we simply cannot stand around and wait. That's why I'm proposing that we make a letter writing campaign to the Prime Minister of Japan, Yoshihide Suga, and tell him how we're very disappointed that Japanese cartoons do not have the femboys that we want. And in fact, I have a special message for Mr. Yoshihide Suga himself. You can suck on this dick if you don't put more traps in your shows, bitch.
Oh my god. Very colorful. Anyway, I take it y'all heard the video. 3 years old before we got Lloyd. Lloyd's a cutie. Lloyd's a cutie. We need more traps. Um, you want me? She'll want me to be annoying and troony on stream and talk about my feelings about the term trap because I can tell y'all. I can tell you a lot of my feelings about the term trap, Vivs. Um, I usually avoid really, really sensitive topics like this because I don't want to bog down my streams with number one, something I'm embarrassed about, and number two, a whole bunch of identity politics, which no one wants to hear about. My feeling about the term trap is that it originated on a very nasty part of the internet, which is admittedly a pretty racist and transphobic place, which doesn't, give it a good start. But it wasn't the people who were traps so much as the threads were traps. They were aimed at heterosexual men, and often they would post pictures of characters or people who were very feminine, very pretty, and very, appealing to heterosexual men. Then they would someone would in the middle of the thread be like, aha, you're gay, that's a trap. The joke being, or actually, haha, you're gay, it's a guy. The joke was being that your heterosexuality is, by its nature, a little bit fragile, and that sexuality is more fluid than people realize. Because you can be looking at a sexy pictures thread that someone posted, and then someone will be like, actually, that's a guy, haha. And then people would realize, wait, I don't care anymore. I guess I like traps. Um, excuse me. Now, the concept did start that way, but it has been used by transphobic people. But I don't think that that was the intention. I think that there's this false narrative that people made up because that's the way it sounds. There's this false narrative that, the idea that trap means that feminine presenting people, including trans women, are trying to trick heterosexual men, or that having sex with trans women is gay, which it is not. It is not. Not in the modern understanding of gender. If you are very specifically thinking of the only way something is heterosexual is if it produces a baby. But I think that's a very outdated way to look at sexual orientation. But I think the concept that trap originated as a word, as a slur directed towards trans women in order to claim that they are trying to trick straight men into being gay is something that wasn't really the case when the term trap got its start. The trap was the threads in which people were intentionally playing a joke at the expense of presumed heterosexual male posters, posting the sexiest images of feminine men that they could find, and then springboarding the thing is like, ha ha, I just made you gay. That was a trap. Or that was a guy. And people would always come into threads full of sexy women and try to pick apart anything. It was kind of almost like transvestigation, which in itself was kind of bad. But anyway, and someone would be like, "You're all being had. This thread is a trap. This thread is a trap. It's a trap." Admiral Akbar and all that stuff. What I liked about that game is the fact that it showed to these heterosexual men that their heterosexuality was very conditional, and that a lot of people were attracted to femininity not just the idea of someone who's a quote unquote biological woman or even someone who identified as a woman at all. It's like if it looks feminine enough, a lot of men would find it attractive anyway. I feel like that was a learning experience that a lot of people got being trolled. Biological. It's a term that a lot of transphobes like to use in order to describe people who have XX chromosomes and large gametes. I don't even know my chromosomes. But the term trap quickly became, like, adjusted in order to, mostly describe what was a very common trend of femboys in anime. A very big trend of, like, femboys. And so, like, um, I feel like femboy works just as much, but I do have nostalgia for trap culture because I was there in the heyday of the fandom. So I'm biased in favor of the term trap because I used to really, really like follow that as a subculture in which a lot of people like to call themselves traps before femboy took off. And it was a space where people like to explore and honestly to a degree fetishize femininity, but it was fine. It was fun times back in the early 2000s. I think most of like 80 or more percent of my experiences with people who liked traps or used the term were not trying to be transphobic, in my humble opinion. But those were just the communities I ran around in the early 2000s. By the way, Vifs, are you transgender yourself? Yes, let's. I'm sorry, Vifs. I really personally don't consider trap to de facto be a slur like tranny and trunar. Like, to me, trap is like a very femboy adjacent term. Whereas tranny and troon are just out and out slurs. Slurs I've still said before, but still slurs. But trap has a very particular history that I don't think is exclusively transphobic. Troon, on the other hand, is just a very venomous slur. I'm really sorry, Vivs. If I was upsetting you, I'm really sorry. I know that this is a term that people get really heated about. Me, I have a lot of fond memories of trap culture, but I get that's not everyone. And yeah, I don't know what my chromosomes are. It's true. You had a good point about the term biological woman in the first place. Vifs, if you're still there, I'm curious. Maybe you've told me this before, but are you trans yourself? If I'm really, really sorry. Yeah, a lot of people aren't aware and weren't there for like the early trap culture that existed. And of course, a lot of people were transphobic. I used to go to Seven Chan's sexy, beautiful traps, and a lot of the people there were not femboys that they were lusting over. It was a lot of people who were chasers who were like lusting over trans women. So there is that overlap, there is that unfortunate history. I was there. I saw a lot of the different things that were both fortunate and unfortunate. Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, Vips. I know that a lot of people, that this is one of those terms that definitely like cuts under a lot of people's skin. I, for one, don't support the notion that that trans women are tricking or deceiving people by expressing themselves and their gender identity, and the idea leads to that idea, whether it is should be connected to the term trap or not. The concept that trans people are tricking people is very harmful and does lead to a lot of violence against us. So, I'm sorry. I love you and I support you. We're in the same boat together. I'm really sorry. I have a history with the term trap that is a little on the edgier side. So, I have a very uncommon opinion that goes against the grain with nowadays. And that opinion is not, ooh, slurs are they're great and fine and stuff. More, it's like, you know, I don't feel like due to my history that trap is the same degree of slur as tranny and troon are. Um, but I do think that there's a very scary history, whether it's connected to the term trap or not, of the idea that trans people um are tricking and deceiving people. Like that they're trying to she she what is the quote unquote she for? What is the quote unquote she for? Do you go by she her pronouns? If you go by like they them pronouns or something, I respect that. Okay, you don't really go by she her pronouns. You're trans feminine, but you don't. What pronouns do you go by? So that I can respect that. I'm really sorry. I'm gonna go plug in my controller. Um, if I will call you whatever pronouns you prefer to be called by, this. I'm, uh, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. Not trans women. Ah, right. Right. Yes, some people are trans feminine without being trans women. A lot of people who are trans feminine are trans women. I'm glad I'm not upsetting you right now. Sorry. I'm really sad for making you feel uncomfortable. I certainly don't like making people feel uncomfortable. Game is too loud? Okay, I'll try turning it down. Thank you. Appreciate the help. For some reason, my audio settings have been, in a situation they could be a lot better recently. Is it better now? I feel like the intro to Final Fantasy XIV is always just way too loud. So it might be better now. Yeah, that was loud. I think it might be just the intro. I'm gonna continue just a little bit in hopes that, it was just the intro because, I think the intro is probably just really loud. If it continues being loud, then I'll turn down the capture card. I'm glad you can hear me fine. Audio is a very, very sensitive art of getting accomplished. Alright, let's continue. Oh, cool. That's cool. I really like Stormblood. Unpopular opinion, but I like Stormblood. Alright. Oh, who's that? No one. I feel like I've talked to her before. Honesty above all. Such is the principle that informs our every decision here at the banquet of... Sorry, not the banquet, the Boutique of Splendors. I am a fervent believer in the idea that a frank and open business relationship will benefit all parties. I was remembering to say her name is Rain and not Ryan. If her name is Rain, it's basically like my name. My name is Rain. Glen, Rain, basically the same. Here's Zero. This is the great and powerful leader of Yulmore. He must be possessed of subtle qualities that make him uniquely suited to the position. Chichiro, Reen! Oh, what a wonderful surprise this is! And you've even brought a new friend. I miss Julia Chai. She's a sweetheart. She really is. Greetings, Warrior of Darkness. If you come out of concern for our esteemed mayor, fear not. He runs the city well, and as ever prefers to work closely with the people, the better to hear their voice. Right, let's get this done. It's been a while, Chinas. Good gods! If it isn't Chichiro, to what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not. Surely not? There's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. The kind of something that I might want nothing to do with. But regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Yeah, can we borrow your light? Gathering light with the crystal tower, you see. I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories. And I believe I speak for most Yulmorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course. Neither yours nor those of the Crystarium's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings, despite the gravity of your plight. Very well. You have my support. As if there was any doubt. Right. Let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to reassure everyone understands. Or ensure everyone understands. Derp derp. Not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. I swear I can't speak English. Calling you Lane now. or Ryan now. You can call me Ryan. That's pretty accurate. Reen, I mean, not Ryan. Reen's pretty close to my name, yeah? My name's Lynn, but it's also easily, pronounced as Reen. Hey, son. No, we need to first set the siege. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world, as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain we will explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? 'Twould be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity to your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light? Well played, Master Chai. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Exactly, Vorad. English is only my first language. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, Chichuru. We'll be right behind you. I am acutely aware of my limitations, and know that I am not the most persuasive speaker. Thank you. We should do our utmost to make the people more receptive before I address them. So Zero can travel here freely like you? Would that Alphino could do the same. I miss him dearly. The people of Yulemore have tremendous faith in both you and Master Chai. They would not still be here otherwise, myself included. Well, Lina and Master Chai couldn't be more different. They're both mindful of how their actions may affect others. They're both good leaders, and there's much I hope to learn from them. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why you said that. Right. Let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory, and then the derelicts. Zero and Ryan are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. Okay, so I need to go to here. Is that the... So that's the lift, so I think that's the place of pleasures, if you will. The bar and theater and the polls and the dancers and all that. A tower, growing ever more decadent as it rises, set upon an isolated sliver of land, reminiscent of a void-sent domain. Built by those who yearned for better times, who ached for the shadow of a memory. Yet I saw no such desperation at the Crystarium. Despite their shared tragedy, the two cities couldn't feel more different. Though the Crystarium is my home now, I still visit Yulemore on occasion. Each time I'm here, I can feel the city has changed. The mood is brighter and the people happier. We can't allow that hard-won progress to be undone. Let's do our best to reassure everyone. Okay, let's do our best. But first, we have to go to Ye Old Strip Club. Ooh. A tavern. And an extravagant one at that. With those dancers engaged with the poles in such strange ways. You know what? I'm gonna be too old for it, but I think it'd be kind of cool to become a pole dancer. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps. Oh, they're definitely a soldier thrusting their spear. Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Yes, of course. Look at this seasoned warrior over here. Seasoned warrior. You can feel, can't you, Zero, that she is a seasoned warrior. Just look at her combat readiness. Mm-hmm. Verily. Yea, verily. Duncred once told me that people come here to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help humorants forget about the Sin Eaters, if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry. I know I'm a bit too young for it. That's right, you have to be old and decrepit. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White! Why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? Ugh, but as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to make control of my life. I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. It's just, you can't have this kind of fun when you're too young, but you can't have it when you're too old either. Then you become too old and ugly like me. I've reached my expiration date, unfortunately. Not too young, but not young enough either. What? You can have sex in your 30s? You old millennial. Stop trying to act young again. You've aged out of that hobby. Nobody wants to see that. No, but seriously, I'm scared of getting older. And frig. Between you and me, there's nothing in the shaker at the moment. I'm just doing this because the motion calms me. No Vothri, no meal. It's all a bit much to take in. I thought I talked to both of them. Did they not do the thing? I'm sorry, everyone, but I'm too old to have sex. It's a shame, but it's true. I'm aged out. I'm all aged out. I hit my expiration date. So we go downstairs to there. Really? Really at his age that's still happening? I have not ever seen the like of that before. It's almost kind of sad because how much longer are they gonna have to enjoy his company? We can't rely on Lord Vothri and General Ranji to protect the city anymore. Probably shouldn't have it in the first place. So we will be working doubly hard from now on. Pretty sure it's down there. Yeah. There's a marker down there. There was a teleport, but I think you're not supposed to use teleports when you do these. And yes, I do like walking and taking my time sometimes. Okay, where is it? Did I go too far down? Maybe it was on the second floor. It's definitely not in the jail over here. The gaol. The jowl. Another jowl. What are you doing here? Not when so many of those stars are full of dead people. Yeah, I think I went too far down. But wait, there's more jail cells. Okay, so I'm guessing it's over here. I think? Oh, it's over there, derp. Right there. I'm so unintelligent. Mocking God? Can still put what on earth? What's this about? Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way they can. Gogeta. Godzilla? Oh, huh. I see. Not familiar with them. Alright, that's 2 of 3. Where else? I guess I need to... Alright, so it's out here at the bottom. Well, that sounds cool. I like metal. I like metal, that's pretty cool. Oof. I'm sorry, but I think I need to be right back in just a moment. I wish I didn't do this so much on stream. Oh, shoot. Let me push that back in. But yeah, I'm back. I was wondering where that hairband went. People on a Viking boat? Nice. We can get this here, down here. Oh well. What kind of metal do they make? Almost down here. Should be on the right. Kinda easy to get lost around here. No, I won't just eat them already. Sure, they're useless, what with not being able to lay eggs and all. But we're friends now. Understandable. And such cute chickens they are. Okay, to go to the wrong side. It's okay, we'll do a loop around. Oh, I wonder what this quest is over here. Academia Nighter. Oh, I never did get around to that, did I? Oh, lovely flowers. That is beautiful. Were those always there, or is this new? Oh, those are really pretty. Oh, I wish I had a home in Final Fantasy XIV. Ah, it's over here we're supposed to go. Renovating resident. You're the warrior of darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, need only ask. Or if there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us. But we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. Alright, what's now? Do we go back upstairs? Looks like it. Well, I thought so. Oh, we go to the canopy. Alright, let's go back up. Oh, we can talk to them. That thing there cleaning up the debris. For a moment there, I thought it might be a void set. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? When Voth tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth. And so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's not enough room for everyone in the city proper. Alright. Alright, I got to see all the conversations now. Let's go back up the stairs. Actually, I should probably just make the loop around at this point. Alright, let's go up this lobby. Take a drink first. My 0-calorie root beer. Needs caffeine though. The buttress. Bum, bum. See, oh, that's the verdant dungeon over there. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good. Why, just earlier, I overheard a conversation about the Warrior of Darkness. About how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Chichuda's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of the city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Yes, you're her! The young lady who saved me from Vothri. I'd eaten enough mule to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see that you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Aw. What is this, mule? Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Vothri's commands, as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it were some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There are times when I wish I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. but I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. Okay, Vivs, best of luck with your video editing. I didn't know that you had video editing skills. That's really impressive. I'd love to see some of the things you've done sometime. Very cool. See you later. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. My thanks again for your consideration, Chichuru. The rest you may leave to us. Brief though it was wonderful to see you. Do visit again soon. Hopefully when the fate of the world isn't weighing on your mind. We appreciate the Crystarium's concern for the welfare of our people. May we continue to strengthen the ties between our two cities. When I tended to the people after Vothri fled, I wasn't sure how much of a difference it would make. It's a relief to see so many that I treated are alive and well. Did a half-voice like me manage to escape the flood of darkness? For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Alright, I need to be right back in just a moment. My apologies again. Cookie back. Pardon my absence. In defiance of fate, Zero's cool expression cannot hide the fire in her eyes. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow is home to the Knights Blessed in the Raktika Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Oh, Runar, does he ever miss... Oh, Runar, does he ever miss his girlfriend? If only I could get her excellence. The queen of sassy catgirlness back for him. I'm sure he would greatly appreciate to see her. Poor old Runar, it's been so long. I'll just do a really quick, like, finder. Nothing too crazy. Build Huster quick. Wow! Speaking of quick. Alright, let's get started for everyone. Should probably move a little bit out of the poison. That'll make things a little easier on our healer. Alright. Thing is, my DPS is lower by taking the time to get out of here and constantly kite them around. Oh great, did more enemies just appear? He did. By constantly kiting them around and getting out of the poison bubble, I'm making things easier on the healer, but also these enemies are gonna go down slower. Alright, well, we did it. Wow, that was fast. Jeez, do I even have like my weeklies? Yeah, I have a new thing of weeklies to do. Guess I should just teleport straight to the Raktika Greatwood. Oh, Runar, am I ever sad Ishtola is not here with me? I know they really want to see each other. I've not visited here in some time, but it's much as I remember, which is good. Little wonder those who revere the darkness would gather here. As dark as this wood may seem, it is as a blazing torch next to the void. Is it really that dark? It's not that dark. It's a little shady. Good to see you again, Renar. I'm sorry Stoll isn't with me, though maybe soon we'll figure something out. He's such a cute cat boy, he really is. He's got the wholesomest look and action about him. Chituru! You're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherville? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. A great plan is in motion, and the Knights Blessed deserve to know. When you put it that way, very well. On behalf of my people, I would hear what you have to say. What? Your world? Master Matoya's world is in grave danger? Master Matoya? Ishtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. It's just a little... It's kind of distracting. There we go. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch black pall surrounds the sky, which neither light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It's the opposite of what you once knew here in Novrand. I'm gonna try that again. I really didn't say that line very well. I was distracted. A pitch black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light of the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Novrand. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well. You have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness from your world, you would harness light from ours. It's a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvrant is still in her thoughts. That we are still. That you are still. Oh, believe me, you are. You are, Runar, you are. So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our belief upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful. Even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. I'm really distracted by blemishes on the TV. Let me get that cleaned up. There. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say, now that the night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May the light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Sliverbow. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right. Let us begin with the customary greeting. Chichuru, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed. It's been a while. Alan Tuta. I guess it has to be lowercase. I'd like to learn to do that greeting. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Alan Tuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to David in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. I don't think she needs to worry about that. But okay. Where did I put that? Oh, there it is. I'm reminded of when you first came to us, when Master Matoyo was still here. Oh, but don't let me keep you. Go on and join your friends. Yep, that's so sweet. love the immersion of there being no UI whatsoever. It's nice to guide a new friend through the same experiences, isn't it? No sooner had I greeted this David than he poured a pot over me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, I imagine. Wet, but otherwise no different. Ha ha ha. I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike. As we pray for yours this morn. Safe travels, friend, and may the shadow keep you. Right. If that's all, let us return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Chituru. Oh, darkness, but it's not that dark around here. That light shining through. The memories of those I've met and the bonds we've forged will always be a part of me. She may find these moments strange now, but one day she'll look back on them fondly. I can only hope. How does Zero like our welcoming customs, I wonder? I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the Warrior of Darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeramus, then the source would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. And maybe it will be. There might be a way to save the 13th. Maybe. Little by little. Oh? Chituru! Chituru! Can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yolmore in Raktika? That I have. Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Becklug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabatharang at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard en route as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where to best place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. So coming together to Twine then. Zero's pessimism notwithstanding, we will pray for her world. Take care, my friend, and tell Master Matoya she is ever in our hearts. That is not what I mean to press. Ardent heart. Supposed to go to Amarang, right? Let's feel more. Amarang is like... There we go. Oh, familiar faces. Is the light for good? Is the light gone for good this time? I bloody well hope so. Your timing couldn't be better, Chituru. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabatharang. As soon as the others help arrive, or as soon as the other helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Chishuru! It really is you! We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mordsoak are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mordsoak will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabatharang. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be more surprising if they hadn't shown up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait! You're heading to Nabothering, and you didn't think to call on us. While most of our tiles are in a sorry state, you've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabothering in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Bancred would never let us see the end of it. Thank you. Thank you all so much. Ha 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 ha. I dare say we have ample help. Let's go and acquire our light. Nods. Punches fists.
So this is the flood of light.
Oh yay, we're to a point with voice acting.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Wow, cool. That definitely looks like something Sid made.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Very cool.
Such radiant light.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
You could save your shard. Uh-oh. Please don't turn into a Sin Eater, please.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness, nor to light!
Oh, shoot. Don't turn into a Sin Eater.
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well.
I was thinking the same.
To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
She's willing to insert herself into you. To penetrate you.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you.
Aww.
Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Aww. It's nice to have some voice acting for a change. Though I've only known Zero for a short while, I feel as though her struggle is my own. For her sake and the world's, we must succeed. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Backlog and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Aw, must we leave so soon? I guess so. Back to action! You spy a tinge of sadness in Reen's eyes. Yeah, I can imagine why. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you've had any other preparations to attend to, or people to visit. But I'll go on ahead to the ocular. Ocular. Oh, it's been a while. But I need to be right back in just a moment. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm back. Let's go to the ocular. Where's my controller? There we go. Whew. Well, it's certainly nice here. It's gonna feel weird to go to the ocular and Graha Tia not be there. Mr. Crystal Exarch. Welcome, milady. If you wish to go to the ocular, I should be glad to escort you. Ah, ah. Before we said our farewell, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Norvrat. While I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad she found the experience worthwhile. It seems Zero is already back in the vessel. I would have liked to have talked to her more, but it'll have to wait until next time. And there will be a next time, I'm sure of it. I hope so. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source, and save your worlds. Still weird to me that light is not good in Final Fantasy XIV. Ever heard of a story in which light is evil? Worry not, I can manage the tower well enough. Return to the source and finish it. Okay. Okay. And here it is, my favorite track from the game, just about. Ooh, that's an expensive teleport. Alright. On the much familiar and thus comfortable source. Comfortable. Comfortable and on the source. Welcome back, Jujutsu. I presume the preparations in the first are complete. That is well, for time grows short. Jujutsu, thank heavens you've returned. The reports report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Oh, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed. But it feels as potent as ever before. I'll say that line again, I kind of screwed it up. I was worried that the soul transference might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Ryan's help. Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. Yeah, I bet he misses his Shola. A regret we share, or is a reunion long overdue? If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your way to the Drowning Brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Another good track. Really builds you up. Oof, that's an expensive teleport. Mine God. Alright. I'm sure we're close to the final boss of this expansion. Well, the post-game of this expansion. The final boss. The one with finality to it. Via means of being the last one before Dawn Trail. See these adorable Laporas again. I love you guys. Oh, thank goodness you're back. The seal will break any moment, Chichudu. Any moment. Well, obviously, this is time to make small talk. The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not, but the Zero shall soon attain full strength. Freaking love Final Fantasy IV. 'Tis a terrible darkness indeed, that should so test the strength. Words. 'Tis a terrible darkness indeed, that should so test the restraints which once held Zodiark. But with the light from the First, I am confident we will prevail. The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I. Golbez will be ready for our return. We must likewise be ready for him. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard, because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Ritra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Let's go! Must be so cool to be able to fly like that. Oh, I love that fist bump there. Adorable bunny fist bumps. Oops. Bonk. I don't need to do this, but I need to be one quick moment again. I hate doing this. Okay, back. Oh, I said it wasn't gonna take long, but still. Alright. How fitting, there's also 2 moons in Final Fantasy IV. Should have seen that coming. In order to unleash the most concentrated bursts of light possible, we will route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge at a single point. I will survey the area for suitable locations. It's too quiet. Surely they know we're here. It's quiet. Too quiet. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I'd wager he's in the crater. 'Twould be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. And once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first. In theory, at least. It must work. It must. Thank you, Sid. Always pulling through every expansion.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Nice touch. Didn't need to make a call like that, but it's a nice touch. It's a nice touch.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
Adorable. Ooh. Nice music. Very cool.
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
Mm-hmm.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Oh, very nice. That's a person-shaped hole is all, though.
Look, an opening.
Yeah, just big enough for a person to walk through and go into a dungeon.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
How fitting.
Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My two foes shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm.
Such pretty light.
'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
I hope so. I'm ready for a long dungeon that I'm gonna get tired of by the end of it.
Zero?
Isn't it beautiful? I too am distracted by these little bits of light.
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
Hmm?
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
I see. Glad though I am that the plan worked, we are in no position to celebrate. The day is not won yet. This radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest depths of the moon. And hopefully I don't need better item levels for this. She's no longer the cold, distant soul we met in the void. Or perhaps until now, she just never had a chance to be who she truly is. My dragon form shall remain here to secure our escape route. The void sent who dare approach the gate shall reckon with me. Varshan is the very picture of determination. Like a spicy stellar soup. Oh, no more voice acting. Rest assured I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeramus. The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Yeah, I know that's a dungeon. That is such a dungeony dungeon. Dungeony hole of dungeon, just large enough for a party to go in. Yeah, seems good.
Together then.
Fudge! Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm gonna have to temporarily leave. Alright, what can I upgrade? See, I'm level 93, I might be able to... All of my stuff is level 90 gear. I hate this so much. I was afraid that was gonna happen, too. How annoying. Nice suit. What is this gear? Nor long coat, huh? Guess this is from the cash shop more than likely. Let's see if I can up the item levels with a weapon. Need to spend all this money, but fine. Fine. So how does this weapon look? Eh? Not as Japanese looking as the other one, but I like the curve on the blade. I do like the curve on the blade. Surely this will be enough. And what's this about eyewear? Where do I find eyewear? You just don't know. Guess I better go back to the moon. To hope that this expensive teleport is not a waste. Montrero. Yes, I am a Lalafell in the small. But I'm not angry because small. I'm quite grateful. I'm gonna have to go back to the moon right now. Please tell me there is still yet another pathway here. I'm not going to the wrong place. Yeah, here it is. Small wallet too? I mean, in many ways, yes. I mean, how much money do I have? 11 million. But still, I try to save my money and as well as I can. IRL, I have a very small wallet. I am quite broken in debt. Okay, I'll be right back in just a moment. I'm so sorry. I know I keep doing this. I took too much spear out. Dang it. Or the normal amount, but still. Ah! 11 million isn't, it's not? It's not? Are you sure? How are you so sure? Alright, be right back. Hey, Pat. I'm back. Didn't take me long. I just hate how much teleports cost, honestly. Feels like such a large amount of money. Oh wow, they're way over here. I wonder if you can nope, no mounts at all allowed. Darn. Well, that was sure some poppin'. Come on, Square Enix. Alright, surely I'm not gonna have to make that expensive teleport again. Thank you! Ugh. That was frustrating. Ooh. Very cool. I like the organ music too. It's very cool. We are resplendent light. I haven't had a chance to really say that in a while. Ooh, it's the Bearing Castle music. But still, hey, Mondero, how do I change my how do I change my my like my dungeon profile? Because I would very much like that. The little profile battle picture that showed up at the beginning, it's, I think, a, related to my PvP profile? No, it's not that. It's, companion, amount, guide, portraits. It's under portraits. Oh, I guess I just needed to change my portrait. I thought I had, but I guess not. I don't know why my portrait went back to default. It's really weird. I had some custom portraits. For some reason, they don't show up when I go in a dungeon. It's really weird.
No mercy.
I can't believe you wouldn't be merciful.
I will not hold back.
So I'm gonna go into a dungeon. I want a custom one because I've worked on several custom battle plates or whatever. That's weird. Okay, well, how do I customize this then? Oh, well, let me edit it, I guess, because I'm in the middle of a dungeon. I guess this is new. Well, let me edit it right now. Have I mentioned I really like Final Fantasy IV? Archdemon, huh? They're really leaning into that darkness as evil imagery while treating light and angels as evil in Shadowbringers. Archdemon. Square Enix is literally like, demons aren't evil. I guess they will let you edit it while you're in a dungeon, which is understandable but still frustrating since I'm not holding a party back. He said, is it not letting me edit this because I'm in the middle of a dungeon? I assume that's the reason. I used to have a bunch of custom plates. What's going on? Maybe it was this? No, this isn't showing my plates. Oh no, I used to have portraits that I worked real hard on. Figures. I had a bunch of portraits I used to work real hard on and now they're gone. It sucks. Oh no, what happened to all the portraits I made? Maybe the PvP portraits are different from the PvE portraits?
I will end this war.
You forced my hand.
Oh, I really like this mix. I love the organs.
Out of my way.
Out of my way. Are the PvP portraits just really different from the PvE portraits? Is that it, he said? Because I swear I made a lot of really nice portraits. Like, back in Endwalker. I'm so confused. Maybe it was my adventure plate. I bet it was my adventure plate. Are the same? Well, it's strange because I made several portraits for PvP back when I was doing that. I'll have to check out my adventure plate after this dungeon.
I am of the first brood.
First brood. Alright, well we made it to the first boss, Dark Elf. Another reference, except the Dark Elf wasn't on the moon. But still, check that out, another Final Fantasy IV reference. So, is there gonna be like a mechanic where you have to unequip your items here? That would be kind of crazy.
You forced my hand.
Alright, not doing too bad so far. Yeah, same one again. Oh, got hit. I like how I 100% negated that tank buster. Just like a wasn't even there. Alright, what this time, game? What this time, Dark Elf? Okay, this time it's a square. It's a really simple mechanic. That's something I keep failing at though. Now I got a 2-stack of failures. Yeah, it's good that he had several mitigations still.
You forced my hand.
Thankfully, nothing like that. Well, that's how it was in Final Fantasy IV. Can't believe it. Not the real Final Fantasy IV experience. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Alright, we got 2 more bosses. What I'm thinking I must have done is use my adventure plate. Is what that was. Moria Crystal. Oh, what's this? What's this? Whoa. This supposed to be what the world was like before. Whoa, that's a cool castle.
Already overrun.
Oh my gosh. This place is so cool. I want to go here. This place is so cool. I want to go here. That castle. Oh my god, that castle is so cool. The castle is so dang cool.
Capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Holy heck! I want a game that takes place on the 13th shard now. This place is so cool. Could I have a game that takes place on the 13th shard now? Like after we restore it? I want to like hang out in this awesome castle. Also, I really like the design of these goblins. Really like the design of these goblins. Well, best of luck, Fitz. Wishing you the best.
Out of my way!
Is this supposed to be this world's version of Bearing Castle? Cause holy heck! This town and castle are impressive! Hey Yoshi P, you wanna try taking your hand at making a Final Fantasy IV remake? Not a remaster, mind you, a full remake. Cause a Final Fantasy IV that looks like this, and Castle Baron and the town look like this? Holy heck, do I want to play that? My god. I'm sad that the expansion doesn't take place in the 13th Shard now. And this music is so good. I'm saying it now. Final Fantasy 4 and 9 are the best Final Fantasies. In my humble opinion. 4 and 9 forever.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Holy heck. Holy heck, this is like the fantasy castle. I have to watch it being torn down by their end of the world a long time ago. Can we restore this world? I'm thinking I really want. I think I'm really wanting to go to the 13th and spend a lot of time in places like this. This whole place is so cool. So cool.
Out of my way!
I want a whole game like this, where Baron looks this dang cool. Holy wow! Now this is a Final Fantasy expansion I want to play. This right here is everything I love about Final Fantasy. I want to play a Final Fantasy where the locations look like this. This fantasy castle. These fantasy goblins. This feels like what my brain imagines Final Fantasy to be. Where is that gone? Where has this kind of Final Fantasy disappeared to? Oh my god, bring it back! Give it to me, please, Yoshi P. I swear I'd pay $100 for a Final Fantasy IV remake that looked like this. Let me experience more Final Fantasy like this, please. Please, world. This is the Final Fantasy I crave, and it's not real. It's just a dungeon from a world that got destroyed. Pain. Oh, what I would give for a Final Fantasy like this. Oh my god, that castle. That castle is awesome. I finally got a taste of the Final Fantasy I love again. In what? Decades? In decades? Oh, it's gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. When can I have more of this? Hey, I remember this one. We had to get the ruby from here with our spoony bard, you know.
hold back.
Yeah, that one's still on cooldown. Oh yeah, it definitely has that feeling. Like, they intentionally made Final Fantasy IX reminiscent of Final Fantasies like Final Fantasy IV. It's just part of why I love Final Fantasy IX so much. Because it feels like a fantasy story. They brought back the fantasy for Final Fantasy IX, and I love it for that. Oh my. I'm sorry, I'm just like fangirling over here. Final Fantasy IV and IX are tied for my favorite Final Fantasies. This is such fan service, this beautiful castle. Oh my god, this beautiful castle. This beautiful, beautiful Western castle. And the town with the Germanic, the Nordic style houses, as in the castle town. Oh my god, be still my heart.
I will not hold back.
Damsian Antlion says, I want to go to Damsian. I remember the part of that's where Yang is from, or Young. Wow, this is so cool. A tattoo from Final Fantasy IX. Yes, yes. I'm so glad to see other people who appreciate the fantasy side of Final Fantasy. Oh my god, I love Final Fantasy IX.
Terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose.
Alright, so where is Cecil? Where is Cecil? Give me Cecil! I will end this farce. What's your tattoo idea? God, what I would give to have an expansion that takes place in locations like this. Ooh, a hellhound. That's a cool enemy design. Of the bell with the Moogle. Oh, that sounds adorable. That sounds like a really cute tattoo.
I will end this farce.
Gosh, Baron is so dang cool. Baron Castle is so dang cool. We got court jesters, hellhounds, and goblins that look like goblins. Square Enix, take my money I don't have. Give me an experience that feels like Final Fantasy IV.
Fear my wrath.
Oh wow, hey, well, why not make it the flag? Sure, why not?
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Oh yeah, you're right, Durante. Just take care of yourself. Oh no, they just killed them. No. There's really a lot of them feel like enemies you would fight in Final Fantasy IV. Is another nice touch. Like, that looks like a Mom Bomb. That looks like the bombs you fight. The goblins look like goblins from Final Fantasy IV. All of the enemies give me such... All of this gives me nostalgia. I want more games like this. I just really want more games like this. What realm you in? Oh, realm. What do you mean realm? You mean crystal? Are you asking me what crystal I'm in? I'm on Matthias. I don't think it's called Realms in Final Fantasy XIII. But I'm on Matthias. Yeah, crystal. Oh no. Foul creature, why did you do that? Vampires, huh? I don't remember vampires. But it's so cool that she's a vampire. That's pretty cool. It's just her Eastern succubus though.
No mercy.
No mercy. I feel like I'm gonna come to this dungeon over and over again just so I can see the glorious Baron Castle, even though it is in shambles. I have never, ever seen a rendition of Baron Castle that is this cool before. Oh my god. Final Fantasy IV deserves a full remake. Not like, you know, the DS style, but a remake of this scale. Holy heck, you know, like the Final Fantasy VII remaster is like a totally different game. We need this for Final Fantasy IV. With the Nordic town with hundreds of homes and buildings. And this massive, amazing castle. Now that's what I imagined Baron Castle was like in my Fantasy Forever Crisis. Yeah, sure. Who was that? Oh, it's Golbaz. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Now he's Golbaz clad in darkness.
This can't be happening. Not to you.
It looks like it is. Oh, that's sweet, Kel.
My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh, wow. I'd love to play with you, Kill. Poor guy.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
God, this is so cool.
My blade. I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
Ooh, that was close.
Such savagery ill suits me.
Alright, we're making progress here. A little slower than I like, but... Power! Such power! Such power! Uh-oh. Well. Screw that one up. Oh, are they gonna move? Oh, darn! I failed. So you gotta watch out for where they're moving to. You gotta watch out for where they're moving to. Screw that up. God, that castle is just gorgeous. That's the sort of castle I want to make. That freaking castle! Oh my god, I would love to make a castle like that in a video game. much further am I gonna have to walk? Certainly jazzier than I would have expected this rendition, but it's still good. Nothing wrong with jazz. But yeah, I need to take specific care for that attack.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Now, I can try not to suck.
Ether to fortify my blade.
You just stay there for now. Oh, that's right, I was doing that wrong. And 2, that kind of sucks.
I need power.
I was doing better the first time. Right, so these things are gonna move a direction. Or not these. Some of them move, some of them don't. That's what threw me off.
Such savagery ill suits you.
Savage, huh? That's more sensible. I will not hold back.
See how you fare now.
Oh, so this one's gonna cause it to. So this side should be safe. Oh, in the middle. So he splits the two. Matthias, yes. Alright, we're almost halfway there.
Far enough.
Even so, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
Alright, what now? Oh, shoot! How did I not immediately do that when I've dealt with the mechanic since, like, the heavens were D's? Oh, shoot!
My friend.
Ow. Yeah, I'm kind of sucking never having done this fight before. I should just be following my allies, though.
I will not hold back.
Hi, Summer! Good to see you.
You fare now.
Trying to figure these mechanics out of my own accord, though, and not just follow the party. Thank you for the limit break. Oh, I won't let you select Matthias. That
I'll
sucks.
not be bested. Not this day.
I will end this farce.
Alright, I'm kinda learning.
Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
Apparently it's not over.
I am of the first brood.
First brood. Alright, it's done. He won. Yes, we could play together on the same data center. I guess we still signified Golbez's victory in this case. Ooh, cool. Let's try it on, see how it looks. It looks okay. I will be right back in just a moment. My medication has made me have to use the bathroom a lot. I will only be back in just a moment. Okay, that. My character. I'm in the middle of something, but okay. This is my character's name. Chichuru Churu. Oops. Ah! Messing that up. I have a lot of alts, but my main character is Chichuru Churu, as it says up there. Yeah, I like going for the lore accuracy when I can. It is a lore accurate name. Isn't that a good thing? I like to think it's a good thing. Chit 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 chit. It's cute. Why, thank you. She looks as badass as she is adorable. Nice. Right, but her name is Chuchuru Churu, as it says right here. Choo choo, choo choo, choo choo, choo choo, choo choo, choo. Just a choo. Yeah, we're serving as Golbaz in this fight. We're serving Golbaz.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal.
Not responding to chat right now, sorry.
I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me. You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
I thought you said you couldn't.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
So, are you gonna become Golbaz? Ugh. Ugh. Uncomfortable.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
So I guess this is the new Golbaz. He dons the mask.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
His brother. It was normally
No more
Cecil.
than an imposter playing at hero.
Again, I'm sorry, but I'm not even so much as looking at chat right now. I have closed the laptop. You don't
Durante,
exist to me
I
right now.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
What if we do it but better? There are better methods, you know.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Oh, that's how it's pronounced. Of course.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
Ah, so the Keeper.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Darn
Having
Asians.
left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
Your take on Golbez and Zeromus, but hey.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Aw. Cute. I'm so happy to be a Lalafell. Alright, that scene is over. I cannot try to ignore that she'll exist again without ruining my experience forever. Good morning, Kyle. Yes, Retsu, I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV. And yes, I imagine Maria is probably as small as Chituru. I'm sorry for ignoring chat, but if I did, it would have distracted me, and I would have spoiled the scene for myself forever. I don't think either of us want that. So in order to, keep y'all out of my mind, I just closed the laptop that I used to read chat. Oh, really? What does Golbez look like under the armor in Dissidia? But yeah, Retsu, I am playing Final Fantasy. Specifically the MMO. The second MMO. Because there's two of them. Yeah, good morning, Kyle. Excuse me. But yeah, I imagine Maria is about as small as my Lollafell. 'Tis what I like to imagine. Excuse me. I see. Oh, I did wonder what Golbez looked like under all the armor. Are those prayer beads? Huh. All I know is that Golbez is Cecil's brother, so he has to be, like, sort of human. Alright, what are we doing now? Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Ceremus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Yeah, I guess I am. It's a really cool throne room, if nothing else.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
I like the sound of that. Big kaboom! Feel the power of a dragon!
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
That's not great for us. Oh. Why are y'all all back?
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
Whoa, that's a big old hole back there.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
I smell a trial coming.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Farshawn. Or Vitra, if you prefer. Here comes the Warrior of Darkness to defeat the darkness. Sora! I'm not afraid of the darkness!
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken. and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I've survived worse.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Nice one.
Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
Wow, way to stroke my ego.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
Yeah, I'm totally important. Kind of
For
a
we
big
believe in
deal.
her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Aww. Oh, she's using the light ether now. Look at those silly people making such a big deal out of me. Stroking my ego. That's a good question. It sounded like a dragon. Okay, Pest, stop feeding on the ether of our dragon friend. Oh, yep, that's Zero Masari. So is this gonna be a trial, or...? Yeah, using the Asm Crystal to call friends, as per usual. Release us, Jaya! Oh, buddy, it's the final boss music! Heck yeah! I better have the item levels for this trial. I swear if they ruin the mood by being like, your item levels are too low, I'm gonna be so pissed. It's gonna be a wet blanket upon my happiness. Okay, that's gonna be done. Heck yeah, it's the Zero Miss music. Yeah! That's some nice Final Fantasy IV fan service to be sure. Be right back though. Hopefully I don't miss my cue on that. Okay, back. Oh, looks like it's time to feed the cats too. It's a shame that we're not in the same data center, Yuzan. So you've done this fight before? I guess I'll go get the food. I just hope I don't wake up Julie in the process. Oh shoot, yeah. Cats are gonna... Whoa! Cat's gonna have to wait until I beat Zero Miss. Sorry, Mark. I'll feed you as soon as I'm done with this battle. Alright, here it is, my first time here. Insatiable muscle. Alright, let's see how much I suck at these mechanics. Alright, we're ready. You're speaking in dragon. Not allowed. Oh, that hurts. That'll put a 2 on me. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Seriously? Oh, look, I'm at the right place. seem to be doing okay-ish. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot. Nice rib cage. Now that doesn't sound like something a normal dragon would say. Oh dear. Those look like some poison orbs. Not a fan. Well, I seem to be doing okay in my tank roll. Ish. Oh, this one's the one where you need to move around. Ooh, buddy, that hurt. Oh, hello. Oh, darn. Soldier down, soldier down. Oh, shoot. Did I screw up? Wait, what? What happened here? How did I die? What did I do wrong? Was I not supposed to get hit by the tank buster? Okay. Interesting. Interesting idea there. Oh, I've seen this before. Oh hey, would you look at that. Oh my goodness, someone stole my wallet. Oh no. Seems to be going okay. So far looking like we're about halfway. It is zero months. Oh shoot. Hey, I'm helping. I am not with my party. Yeah, that was not what I was supposed to do. I can see that now. Alright, well now. Alright, that's the tank buster for them, not me. Huh, lovely. Oh, buddy. That hurt. Holy heck, it's the Red Wings theme! I am pogging out right now. Ah, what are those? Yeah, what is this mechanic? There's a... Okay. I should see it over here. Seemed to have survived that okay. Wow, this is pretty cool. Am I doing okay for a first time? Hey, we did it. Hey, the day is saved. Again. Shrimple. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. Ooh, cool look going on. Alright, I'll be right back. I have to go feed my cats. I'll be right back. Waking up Julia, you two. Okay, now you're... Okay, y'all, I'm back. I did, I won. Not that I'm good at this game, but it wasn't so hard. Oh, there's the Mare Lamentorum, where I guess they were gonna escape to. Interesting. Alright, let's see the rest of the story. Oh no. Thanks, friends.
Are you alright?
Yes. Wait, Golbuz? Wait, what? I thought you weren't on our side.
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
When did you come to our side? It's time for the echo.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascians' ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
It's the light.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
I had a feeling it probably ended something like that. Ah, the feeling of light.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I hope so.
I do. So long as we work together.
Funny how no one attacks me while I'm in the middle of the echo. Oh dear. That's what I call a shadow flare.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood.
Oh dear. She keeps losing her hat.
Zero!
Uh-oh. Don't tell me she's dead now.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Don't go, Zero. Come back to us.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Well, I'm glad that can penetrate the darkness.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Yeah, you absorbed some light ether. I believe the Kingdom Hearts
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
is light. My friends are my power. Aw, thanks, Retsu. Oh no. In the middle of this cutscene, my cat's knocked something over. I hope it's not the ribs. Oh no, is she turning into... Okay, I need to check real quick before... What have you done, Eclipse? Unsurprisingly, those two got into the ribs and succeeded. That was not for y'all. You're running Final Fantasy 13 for me. I can't focus on playing this. You can do a 0!
Of course.
Nice.
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
Hey. The power of light. Oh wow, she is quite radiant. Whoa, she's a paladin now.
Galvez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Whoa, neat.
Ashdaya!
She
Hear my
is
voice and return to me.
somehow alive. Nice. Is she just a dead spirit now? I guess that's just showing.
Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Okay. I guess that's just her
Not if I have anything
location.
to say about it.
Okay. Whew. Cool.
No more, fiend!
Wow, the power of light. Or maybe she is just an orb of light now. You gonna be okay, Ajaya?
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Hi, CK.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
Certainly. Certainly.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
so. Oh dear. Oh, a small dragon. Aw, how cute. That's adorable. Cute. Aw. Bye-bye, Varshan. I mean, you were just Vitra, but still.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Yeah? You can always use more allies.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
I can't believe this is making me tear up a little.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Oh, that's nice. Sorry, you two. I didn't mean to get on y'all so hard, but it's frustrating. Well, I can't talk to her yet. That sucks. Never again shall we be parted, sister. Never again. Aw. Sister complex. That Asjaya lives is a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. Ah, yes, the ether transmitters. I shall leave with Zero. The ether transmitters I shall leave with Zero. They will be more used in the 13th than in the source. I've already seen Varshan safely to Vitra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. I need to be right back in just a moment. I'm so sorry I keep doing this. Okay. This means Endwalker should be done soon. You're looking different, Zero. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that I had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Azaya and protect our world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of convenience, mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend. And through your friendship, I've found a new beginning. Oh, hey, Kyle. Nice twerking duck. I am forever in your debt. Yeah, spicy stellar soup. Alright, what now? It should come as no surprise that Golbez has a means to travel between the moon and the star, of which we may avail ourselves shortly. I've already seen Varshan safely to Vitra. Oh, right. I already saw that part. Vitra is overjoyed to have been reunited with his sister. Rear! Aw. Cute. Small.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Hopefully not for too long, though.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which...
Mm-hmm.
From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Whoa, what's this? Stola, what are you doing?
Come forth, my servant.
Is it gonna be a Porksy or something? What's this all about? Oh, it's one of them. They're cute.
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yes, I kind of
Unclear.
do remember. Yeah, I totally don't remember. But it was a cute incantation, though.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
Mm-hmm.
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Ah.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me.
Of course.
Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan.
Let's not forget the first.
The first and on the moon.
Mm-hmm.
A lengthy list.
Mm-hmm.
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Smart idea. I was thinking the same thing.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I'll see you again.
You will, I'm sure. Just don't try to forcibly summon me. I won't come.
Okay, okay. Handshake.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Huh? So wait, do we need to fly there though? Like, all we can fly to from here is the world's darkness. Right? Aw. I love being a Lullaval.
Till we meet again.
Oh, right, through the void gate. Didn't realize it was up there.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This, I believe.
Oh, hey, me too. I'm looking forward to returning and helping out more. We gotta be getting close to the end of Endwalker. The end of Walker, if you will. My gosh, beautiful, beautiful little bunnies. A pity there was no need to employ our combat supporters. Still, everyone is safe and that's all that matters. We have awaited your return with bated breath. As should be apparent, naught of note occurred in your absence. To think this all began with a simple treasure hunt. Gods, I could sleep for a week. Oh, no sleep for you. We're going to the new world. Urianji and the Laportes are to be commended for ensuring that the seal held fast. Oh, we got Squall over here, I see. Looking a little different. Oh, welcome back, everyone. While you were away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Though, through it, we could observe you locked in a furious battle with Zeromus. By the time it closed up, we had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. You didn't get a party wipe. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we know for certain you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens. Dare I hope Asdaya is safe too? And Zero? In a word, yes. Though we could not return Asdaya to her original form, Vitra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives us hope that there may be a way to save other Voiset. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world, and do what she can to restore it. Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. It's the opposite of what they would say on the first. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh ho! Now there's a thought. And a day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. But don't let us detain you. With our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Urianji. As thou dost command. Pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. 'Twould seem Vitra is ready to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. What, you don't want to ride through space on a dragon? Are you crazy? I'd be hopping on Vitra and being like, have a ride. Get to see space. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Euless of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out in Tertium. so cute. Beautiful little bunnies. I suppose we'll have to rename our void-sent slaughterbots now. Shame. The name just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Still, it was a joy to be of aid to the people of Aetheris again. Wouldn't it be grand if we could make it possible for the people to spend time in the void without protective talismans? Wow, and what does this dude have to say? What do you have to say? Are you part of this story? Are you? Who is this guy? What a mysterious fella. That's a different one. Oh, oh, the places we will go. Strangely normal here. That doesn't feel right anymore. Ah, it is you. What news of your mission in the void? The fact you've come all this way can only mean there have been developments. I'm all ears.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
It is. Thanks, Euless. Quite a tale,
so you
huh?
were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
I know, I had my doubts as well for a while.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Let's see her again sometime.
Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
That's lovely.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat-Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead? I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Har. How's about fancy Mexico?
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
They never rest.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options.
Let's go to Mexico.
What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
I'm gonna eat tacos and burritos.
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
Ooh, that is an unlucky number of time I've been streaming. 4, 4, 4, 10. In a few moments it'll be all 4s. That's a lot of death. Almost as much death as in an Endwalker, which is just filled with death. It would have been a fitting place to cap off Endwalker. An expansion about death. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. That's a lot of death. The security token. Well, my security token's battery died. Maybe I should enable two-factor on my phone. And what happens if something happens to my phone now? Oh, how cute. How cute. Alright. Beautiful. As a scholar, all this talk of the final days and the end of the heavens has piqued my curiosity. I certainly hope the forum will be publicly sharing what they've learned firsthand from the saviors of our star. Okay. Good luck. They seem to be pretty tight-lipped about stuff. Interesting outfit. What's that called? Sand Liberator. Sand Liberator. Ooh, that's pretty. So I wonder if they're adding new housing. Goodness knows this game could never have too much housing. I want housing. I want a house of my own. Not a room, but a house. A Lullafell. Why, hello. Esteemed, I don't know, fellow Lullafell? I don't know what to call other members of our race. Father has many demands on his time, but I should hope he can spare us a moment. It cannot be overstated how invaluable Lord Fortuno's cooperation was. We must thank him profusely. Without further ado, let us tend to business. I've lost count of how many times I've come here. But it's apparent enough that the immigration officials no longer interrogate me. Small blessings, eh? Having been away for so long, it might be nice to stay a while, if only to get father and mother's minds at ease. Or to set. Fellow kinswoman, hello! Fellow kinswoman, hello! Nice sword. Wait, aren't you the scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you've been disbanded. An audience with Lord Fortuno? You are in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the Scholarch. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Voice acting? Nope, no voice acting. Apologies to have kept you. I trust you won't object if the Scholarch Monteshan also attends. No, he's a pretty cool guy. He helped us a lot. My incorrigible children! Were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take our ass. So here we are. But more importantly, Chichuda has news that she would share with you. So the threat has passed. These are glad tidings indeed. Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. But let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Hom, you employ the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that world-ending crises in the reflections are connected to calamities on the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital to mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Oh, did he just get nice? What's this? Yeehaw! Hey, Speckle, thanks for following. Thank you for following. Good to meet you. Presuming, yeah. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Ishtola, on the subjects of the void and cross-rift travel both? It would be my pleasure. We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Koko, Danko, not least of all. Is Soda dancing on your face? Yes. As she should. As she should, Kyle. Koko Danko, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I should be glad to speak with you both later. They're so excited that they crack the scariest frown I've seen in a while. They're like, okay, Dad. Okay, Father dearest. This is the rostra, where the forum convenes. What, do you wish for a tour? Then enter and speak with one in charge of such things. He's a fellow kinswoman. She's a fellow kinswoman. She's kind of cute too. I look forward to telling my father of our efforts in Garlemald. He will have sage counsel to offer, I'm sure. You're of course welcome at our home. Mother, for one, would be thrilled to have you. But I won't twist your arm if you have other matters to attend to. Oh, I'd love to hang out. If I didn't know better, I'd say Father Dearest is warming to us. I've no interest in sipping tea at the family estate again, though. Drinks at the tavern, on the other hand. Oh, you tavern dweller, you. Although Master Louisoix hath left us, he liveth on in his teachings. 'Tis gratifying to see Master Fortuno, too, hath come to acknowledge the wisdom in them. You don't trust him at all. I trust Alphino. Alphino is very trustworthy. Ishtola has the look... Bleh. Ishtola has the look of a woman satisfied with her work. With that, our obligations here are concluded. For now. Oh, Nitana! What news from Thavnir? They've returned then? Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held in Radzatan to celebrate Ajdaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate to our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlian for a time. I wonder what that was. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you, Chitsuru? Far be it from me to turn down free food. That's the spirit. Ah, but what about the Memoria Crystal? Yeah, I should have mentioned that. That's what I should have gone with. We should. We should. Let me add that food, though. I'm gonna be the fattest lollifowl this side of the server. I mean, the crystal. I mean, you know. But what about the Memoria Crystal? To be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends in the first. That's true. I feel guilty now. That's what I should have said. Also, if they are to transfer light and darkness between worlds, they will need command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Magkaduta. Give everyone our regards, you hear? I imagine that Batman probably trusts Superman quite a lot. Not that I would know. Very casual attire. Ah, expensive. He's spending all his money. Light can work strangely sometimes. What's that, Kyle? What's that? Stopping dead in my tracks. What is it, Kyle? You're fucking adorable. Aw, mwah. Mwah. Aw, you both are so sweet. Mwah. Love you both. Remind me and Kuna to show you a nice piece of Omori fan art I've seen recently. It's a really cute piece of Omori fan art that I should remember to show you. Welcome back, Madame. Mr. Serene is still in the ocular. Will you be joining her? Yes. Very good. If you would care to head inside, I shall send for Captain Lena and Beck look at once.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past.
Hey, the king? The king, huh? Alright. Hey, voice acting again. I'm gonna put on autoplay.
Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Really? I'm pretty sure you have before. Did I? I don't know. Sorry. I'm gonna focus on this right now. My apologies. I'm not sure.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant.
Yeah, that's true.
Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
I hope the 1st and the 13th can get along and have great relations.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within.
Yeah, it might help this world.
Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
I'd like to help.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you?
I do.
If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I'm sure it'll work out.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
Aw, that's awesome, Rain. Alright, opening up the laptop again. The art. That you were drawing? Oh, that art drawing. Oh yeah, I saw the brisket butt picture. I did see that. It was very thick. For so long, I was loath to trust in others. Fearful of my research being misused again. That it may serve noble ends comes as a relief. I shall spare no effort to restore balance between light and dark. A brighter tomorrow awaits. Zero's light will shine the way. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt not that the people of Northrant will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you are a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue the work we've begun. The Crystal Tower is to be used for research. It may be prudent to bolster its security. It is the Exarch's legacy, and we must spare no effort to keep it safe. Well, Zabard, huh? Hey, Golden Cream! Succubus to what? Yep, it's up here. It would be nice if we explored more of Indian culture through Razatan. It would be nice to, see explorations of these, such the grand and long legacy of Indian culture upon the world. Mistress Churu, you honor us with your presence. Though I am but a humble servant, I offer you my heartfelt thanks for rescuing the satrap's beloved sister. But without further ado, the great feast to celebrate this joyous occasion is about to begin. The venue is Maraid's Miyahane, and you are the guest of honor. Hey, it's Donna. A feast. I hope there's plenty of curry. Aw, how nice of them. Aw, cute. Cute. Huh? You okay there?
It cannot be.
What's up?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
No comment.
Bah. I don't care about such things.
Is he gonna go on about how
My
cute he
little
is?
brother
Is?
little and adorable.
Hell yeah! Fucking love this guy.
Give me strength.
It's a fine thing being so loved.
Little and adorable. The two most important things in life. She's cute.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Never.
So, what's next for our hero?
Mexico, I guess.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
Yeah, I remember.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Well, hey, Stola. What's
Discussing each other's plans, are we?
Mm-hmm.
Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Oh wow, he's already gone. Guess he does.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Yeah, that's a pretty sight. Oh wow. What's this about? Guess they're having a roar off. This is hardly a fair competition. Alright, I'll be right back in just a moment. Just a quick moment. way back. Gotta be getting close to the end here. 'Twas a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Phaedra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call upon Phaedra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we've learned, and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Alright, have a nice lunch. Hope it's nice. Hope you eat good tasty food. Oh, look at that little critter. That's adorable. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Where's my pet? Adorable. Pet. Where's my pet? Thought he had a pet. There we are. Pet, pet. You shall be pet. Alright, let's go back to Megaduda. Oh, look, it's the cute one. Good choice. Speaking of cute one, that's an adorable samurai. Interesting choice for a samurai, to be sure, to be sure. Katana of the demon, huh? Chichuru, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ajaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now. The better to escort my sister about Razatan. Leaves my true form without an eye. But I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Azaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel. A glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Ishtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys. But have you yourself business elsewhere? Not sure. If not, you are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Of course. Looking forward to it. Really? Still sleepy? You should go nap then if you can. Meanwhile, in old Charlian. Can't they just call it Charlian? It's the real Charlian after all. Kryl!
Everything appears to be in order.
And I can hear her!
Oh, finished at last.
Oh, I love her.
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
Mm-hmm.
Now then, let's have a look at you.
I bet this letter was actually very important.
Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
It's from Fantasy Mexico, I bet.
Addressed to grandfather. And come
Really?
all the way from Tuliolal. From a Gulu... someone.
Alright, Dawn Trail, let's go!
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible.
No.
Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
Ooh, pretty.
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
I love getting to see Kryl. Who could this be? It's him. Ooh.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
Welcome back. Let me kiss you.
Well, this is it, Charlene.
Oh, is this it? Main
Quite a far cry
character?
from Tuliolal, yes?
Is it gonna be main character?
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
They don't even show anything except her feet. Tease. You big tease. Big old tease. She looks cool. You know what? She looks awesome. Wonder what haircut that is. It's a very nice haircut. Might have to give that to Maria. Hey. She can talk now. It's kind of annoying that this person is here. Hate to do this, but I don't know if it'll last long. This guy's not gonna move out of the way, though. A mystic quest, huh? Might be interesting. Into a server with less people or something. I'm gonna go back home now. This is gonna be expensive, and why? All because that person is just standing there. Just standing there. Or maybe it'll be better on Goblin. Person's just standing there distractingly. That's some pretty gear they've got. Is it night here? Well, it's night here. That's different. Oh, good. That was such a distraction. What is this over here? Have I talked to her before? Oops, he's not very talkative. Varshan has a message from Charlian. Ah, Chichuru! One of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldesian request your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped I too may be of service. But it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldesian Annex at once. Ojiko awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ashdaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there is still much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day we set forth on another adventure together. Alright, do we go back to Charlian now? When one door closes, another opens. That's an expensive teleport! Stop giving me that warning! It's not my fault I don't have a token anymore. I can probably just teleport to the Baldesian Annex anyway. Oh, I bet that does feel good. Hey there, femboy Lollafell. How's it going? A warm and hearty welcome to you, Chichuru. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kryle and Graha. Oh yeah, got to see Graha again too. It's time to go eat tacos in Mexico, Graha. Aw, Graha's so adorable, that little wave. Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending for you so soon after your travels, or your trials in the void. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Erenville. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out for you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there was someone who he wishes Chichuru to meet. Brush our hair, 30 minutes. Yeah, I also spend a lot of time with my hair. It's long. It's long. Understand. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Chichiro to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studium. Shall we look for him there? She wears her hair very similarly to me. Cryo does. Speaking of hair. Song of the Sea. And pigtails go back and forth almost like dog ears. Erenville's early return likely has something to do with this visitor. Who could it be, I wonder? Now then, where's Erenville?
Erenville!
Oh, yay! He got voices again.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Main character. Is he gonna come through those doors, or...?
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
There she is.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her, the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman.
Really?
I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Sure, why not? I don't have any other
Given
plans.
the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course.
Oh, she has big shoulders. That's a biddle
Soon,
tweed
an
and a
event of
half.
great import will be held in Tural. The right of succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
Seemingly.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Yeah, might as well eat some tacos.
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tyrol?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides.
Hmm?
He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met.
Yeah?
If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast,
Gus!
Vanamanda.
El Dorado! We're going to
Tell
El
me
Dorado.
That doesn't pique your interest.
Scoot El Dorado? I guess? We're going to El Dorado, City of Gold. I've heard of El Dorado before. I've heard of El Dorado.
So the tales have reached even these shores. I can't help but feel proud.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Wow, sharp tongue.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Oh, she's got the earring on.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
I guess. Okay, we're in pre-dawn trail hours now. A journey to Tyrol. Hey, main character. So, where to for our hunt? The stronger the prey, the better. If you want a good hunt, you ought to go to Mongolia. Want a hunt, you ought to go to up here. Up here. You got some steps up here. That's where you want to go. That's the long and short of it. At the very least, I ask that you go on this hunt of hers and take her measure for yourself. Grahati appears equal parts bewildered and excited. Ooh, Baba Golos. Caviar, huh? All this caviar. Well, that's fine. The chance to see not only Tyrol, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There is still a great deal we do not know. So let us begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I guess. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. Oh, I know! The Azim Steps! Go to the Azim Steps! When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Hum. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It is believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? The isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Oh, this is a pleasant theme. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tyrol. Whatever that creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have a chance to get acquainted. Well, she seems quite hot-blooded, that's for sure. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions, my apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray go ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. Pardon my cough. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Alright. Be right back again in one moment. I hate this. It will only be a quick second. There, I decided to make myself some soup. It'll be 5 minutes until it's done. Only 200 calories, so it's nice and lean. Not a lot of calories. Alright, to the harbor, I guess. Up here it is. The game is afoot. Or it's about to be. I'm guessing Scholar's Harbor. There it is. Hey, look, it's goblins. Tasty fresh. Oh, do I wish to spend more time in the 13th Shard, though. The place was cool. Oh, wrong one. It's further over. It's over there. Hi, Yoshi! Bye, Yoshi! Okay, speaking of 5-hour stream, I've been streamed for almost 6 hours. Not bad. We have the loan of a ship from one of the captains. A cheery fellow. I can operate the vessel, so we don't need to trouble him to take us. How lovely. Cryo was acting a little strange, don't you think? This is just a simple hunt. Wonder what preparation she needs to make. She's gonna become a pictomancer, I bet. And then join us on the hunt, I assume. So, we have to take a ship? Ugh, I barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Upon boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh, buddy, is this gonna be the ending credits? This is gonna be the ending credits. I better wait until my rice noodles are done. We can enjoy them. Probably clean it Alright, time for noodles in a movie. Excuse me, let's... I'm ready. My body is ready. In addition, you will require to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points. In the event you're defeated, yeah, I figured that would happen. It is a hunt after all. Let's go! Hopefully the battle won't start too soon so I have time to eat some of these noodles. It is a very pretty. It is a very pretty place.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
See, isn't it? What's Yogg-Tural?
Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
He's having to play babysitter.
I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
Mm-hmm.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in the city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studio.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
Huh.
One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
I wish I could have been a fly on that wall.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
A fan of violence, I see.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Alright, is this gonna be the battle? I imagine first we're gonna talk to researchers. Oh, okay, cool.
The researchers should be just ahead.
Okay, we're already in the battle part.
There.
Oh, okay.
The building to the northeast.
Okay.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Yeah, that's a little sus.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
She'd be an interesting person to take out into space. To make sure it doesn't drown out my own voice.
Look, someone's in trouble.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh, we have to fight caracals. But I love caracals. They're so
These
adorable.
animals are usually so docile.
I know, they're so cute too. I hate this. I hate fighting caracals. They're adorable. Caribou is beautiful as well. Excuse me. Guess I can talk to them. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are! Chizuru, the adventurer saved our star! Would that our meeting was under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
Seemingly.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Ooh, let's go for a ride! Me first.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
It is.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
This is a cool way to do a dungeon. If you come to answer the petition, you should speak with my colleague here. Okay, just making sure I talk to everyone. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. Huh. That's kinda sus. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find, and search for traces of the beasts responsible for all this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us. Alright.
I'll handle this.
Oh, I know. You're really excited for bloodshed, little miss. I say little miss like she's little. I'm the little miss. She's huge. It's a really cool axe she has. Yeah, apparently.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
It's so bloodthirsty. Oh my. You find ravaged beast remains, torn to shreds by sharp
These
talons.
claw marks. I've seen their like before.
Wait, really?
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
I hate how excited she is for this. Yep, I'm sure there is a clue. Oh, here's something. You find feathers are scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers? But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
I'm guessing the predator.
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
Let's not talk about that right now, Buck.
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Yeah, good point. Feels more like I'm babysitting than anything. It's dung. The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever the beast left them is likely to still be close by.
Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Trying to ruin my appetite.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
Yeah!
Let's head back and report what we found.
Oh, okay. Returning so sooning. Oh, wow. Oh.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Look, you're scaring me. Oh? I think we found a more worthy prey than that.
What is that thing?
A worthy prey, I suppose. A parrot.
It speaks?
That's funny. Well, I guess this is the trouble causer.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Yeah. Yeah, don't get hurt.
Come, Waklamat.
Right.
Hey, what's got into you?
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Well, yeah, it better be the case.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Okay.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Haha.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit! Talk how you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh.
Alright, that shouldn't be so tough.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Okay, we get it. You like eating things.
toasted bird!
Alright. And what's the progress bar? Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Look out!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Yeah, me either.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Ah, gross.
I've got you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
That was
Well, they were sure turning her into a show-off.
Steady now.
Why couldn't I break free from that? Well, I barely dodged.
Damn it.
What's wrong? Why is she saying that?
Spread out, everyone!
Hey, that's cool that they're mentioning that.
Pay for that.
Oh great, she's gonna save us again. Okay, good, that's my chance.
Thank you.
Hurry! Oh geez, he still got hit. I'm so sorry, Graha. I just realized something. She's taller than him. I seem to be surviving. Oh, lovely. Tank Buster. I guess I'm main tank then. Hopefully we are getting close to done.
That was hardly a tickle.
Okay, well, we're definitely getting to know each other via battle. Okay.
Try this.
Good job, off team.
Nothing to it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Takes one to know one, doesn't it?
Throw everything you have at it.
Almost done. Finally! Fell right on top of me. Lovely. Alright, well now.
And I had barely limbered up.
Oh, if you say so. If you say so. As you're shaking.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
Uh-oh.
What a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
So is she gonna notice?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Well, she's not the brightest, huh? Yes, they're still up. Whoa, Pictomancer! Pictomancer time! Oh my gosh, that's adorable! Adorable muggles! That's so cute!
Cryle.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
It's okay, you're adorable and amazing. Oh, I like the new outfit.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
Oh, so cute!
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
She is cute.
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
Oh my gosh, I can't wait to play alongside
In
Cryle.
coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wooklamat. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
Better luck next time, because I want you there.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
Aww.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute.
That's awesome,
And
Cryle.
after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
That's awesome, Cryle. Aw, so cute.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy.
Of course, it's Realm.
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style.
do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Ooh, probing questions.
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
Oh, darn.
Given how culturally diverse Tuliholal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal.
Hey, good morning. Anything you need to tell me? By the way, I ate the rest of the ribs I made you last night, but made some new ones. And they're all yours. They're all for you. I hope that you'll enjoy them. I worked hard at cooking them. Okay, good idea.
I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt.
Good point.
We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Apparently. Aww. We can't wait to do dungeons with her. Thanks to Uklamat, we now know who sent the letter to grandfather, among other things. But many questions still remain. I understand Kryle's feelings all too well. The desire to do one's part. It can be daunting to try to keep up, but nothing will change unless we take the first step Ah, what an exciting hunt that was. And now it's time to savor the reward. Gonna be right back. Do you need anything? Back. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colibri meat. For better or worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Charlian. The last stand. Come, let's see what Dixon can cook up for us. What's this one? Oh, Ether Font, so same place really. Hey, son! Bye, OCB. Did I ever do this? Oh, I see. Huh. Well now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Chichudo? Oh, I know. A huge bit of colibri meat. The usual. Oh ho, bird meat from the hunt, you see. Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors. And for you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear? These look pretty good, actually.
Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Doesn't look like it'd come from a bird.
I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
I love spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Look at them fangs. Oh? Get the reaction.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
I wonder who that could be.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
What have we done?
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
We will find out.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Sorry.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Oh?
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I see. Well, we don't want...
I understand your reasons.
Yeah.
But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, Is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
I mean, if I don't, you don't have a Dawn Trail to play. So I guess I better. I have my reservations.
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Of course. Of course she's like that. Gotta have those proteins for her muscles, right? Judging by Wook Clamat's reaction, it appears Turali cuisine isn't excessively fiery. Whether Wook Clamat has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say. But I do know that she cares deeply for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then... The Coming Dawn. What's this? Question mark, question mark, question mark! My favorite! Grahati is mulling over what you've learned of Wook Clamat and her plan. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Wook Clamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more of Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. Quite right. Not only would it help you to make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend. Let us be off to the archives. Imagine something important's gonna happen in this quest line. Autorun, why are you failing me? So my leg where I gave myself a shot is really itchy and it's kind of alarming me. I do not like that. It does not bode well that the spot where I gave myself a shot is so itchy. That's why I'm heading the right way. What's this? Oh, the porridge! Pudding me, it's good to see you. I guess my pudding wasn't needed to stop the final days after all. But I persevere! Once people taste it, then they'll be happier than they were before the apocalypse started. I just know it. Best of luck, pudding. Best of luck, follower of the way of pudding. The Tao of pudding is deep and important. Oh, well, would you look at this? It's a lookout point. How did I not do this sooner? Do I really not have it on my list? Bleh. 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 Did that not look? Oh, it worked. Okay, cool. Vista Record. Numenon. The pride of the studium and parent institution to the great Google Library. This massive collection of scrolls and tomes is the largest of its kind. Knowledge from every corner of the world is collected here. And efforts to compile the Bibliotheca Historica, the ultimate repository of wisdom, is an endeavor without end. Is it gonna... Okay, there. History, geography, botany. The public archives alone should suffice to provide a solid grounding on Tyrol. Okay, here's something. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail, the far western continent of Tyrol. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, and even the ubiquitous popoto. These crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Lominsan sailor named Kutaram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Kutaram spent several moons exploring inland, and in the course, he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Kutaram would return to Tyrol several times, but during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa. The most notable of these was the popoto, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Kutaram's expeditions to Tyrol. Many tantalizing recipes such as bean-filled burrito, heck yeah, and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside Kutaram's circle, Tyrol largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet his influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in this culinary culture of that faraway continent. Heck yeah, burritos! Gra, let's go to the New World. Have a burrito. Chips and salsa. Taquitos. Guacamole. The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallachie, a tribe in the distant continent of Tyrol. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, it was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. Wait, Lapis Canyon? That's totally just the Grand Canyon, isn't it? That's totally just the Grand Canyon. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under the shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallachie art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it blue magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallachie. I cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Hey, Julia. I really hope that you enjoy those rips. What?
I don't know if you had seen my message earlier
Asking about the ribs? Oh, I'm so sorry I've been busy streaming, Julia.
It was before you started streaming, but it's alright.
I'm really sorry.
Last night I just used the witch hazel.
I see.
So, no big. Oh, are these ones in the pan for me?
Yes. Hopefully they turned out good. I took only a small tiny bite just to make sure it tasted good. Seems to me like it's good. It might be overspiced.
Is there a clean plate?
I can wash one for you real quick, if there's not.
Would you rather need?
Okay, be right back, everyone. These were in there earlier, but I don't know if they were clean. Were these clean?
Sorry about that.
You do hope that they're just screwed up, but
I'm sure you did. Pretty darn good. It'd be great pleasure if you please such things for you. Hopefully I just didn't screw up this time, because this is more cooking last night. I remember you were working on something about Peter and chat, so like, in fact, I think this is only slightly overdone, but it's a lot closer to what I think the rest of this year.
okay, cool. What? Paul.
Next time, it can use a bit of sugar or starch on the sauce to really make this get better. But the way it's cooked now, it comes right off the bone, no problem.
Awesome.
I was like, man, give her
Yeah, excuse me, sorry.
I would trade you these ribs for a sandwich in a heartbeat if I could eat a sandwich.
Yeah, no, I understand. I'm glad you got those ribs though.
Alright, let's see what books I haven't read. Okay, see some sparkling over there. Glad Julia's enjoying my ribs.
Chatlin's really good at barbecue. You should tell her to open up an Arkansas barbecue restaurant here.
It'd be a decent way to make a living, hopefully. Thank you so much, Julia.
What was it called? The restaurant. Am I allowed to mention the restaurant in your hometown?
Yes, the one we went to with Stubby's barbecue.
No, I was gonna say Smokin' and Sons is the one you really like, right?
Yeah, I really like the Smokin' in Style.
Oh, Smokin'
really
in Style. You should try to open a Smokin' in Style barbecue place here, because, like, I am not kidding. People would probably love the fuck out of, like, beef brisket barbecue spaghetti.
I hope.
Y'all, do you want barbecue spaghetti?
Yeah, there's a place called Smokin' in Style in Hot Springs, Arkansas. They're really good, and they do. They have barbecue spaghetti, believe it or not.
The thing is, you can get, like, any of their barbecue. Like, obviously you can get it as a barbecue, but you can also, like, order different meals where they just put, like, a little bit of the barbecue in it. And that's a more affordable option, but it's also really unique and really good. And at least here in Indiana, I've never seen anything like that.
That's sad. Guess people up here don't care for their barbecue quite as much.
No. Even when it was in, like, North Carolina. Like, North Carolina is just a different style of barbecue, and that's why. But, like... No, barbecue places up here are mid.
That sucks. Yeah, Arkansas's definitely got some decent barbecue. Oh, right, what's this book have to say? Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents in Tyrol. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres. And a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history. Whether it be by men, animals, or plants. The case in point is the Allegans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilsabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate tribes of Tyrol waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from the frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce the dense jungle. Such was the way of it until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat, Truly, it is a testament to the Auroch's greatness. Or the Otterok. The Otterok's greatness. The Octorok. The Octorok's greatness. I'm so hungry I could eat an Octorok. Maybe it's Odd-Ark. Odd-Ark's. Odd-Ark's greatness. Gamer moment. Hey, Kyle. So, not only is my chicken seem to be a success with Julia, but so are my ribs. I'm just gonna have to make you some barbecue sometime, Kyle. If I come for a visit, I just need to, like, make you some chicken and ribs and another barbecue feast. Let's make you and your mom a huge barbecue. Alright, glad you're excited. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tyrell is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist in the that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome includes a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca! Oh heck yeah, I love alpaca. Accustomed to Tyrell's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Wivery. This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tyrell. The Mummel-Jaw have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Wiver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage.
You're just reading books.
Yes.
I see.
Yes, I am. How good of you to notice?
Well, at first it just sounded like some kind of fantasy sociology lesson to lead up into a plot, and then I'm like, now you're talking about fantasy turtles.
Yes, exactly. Valagarmanda. Talari folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts, and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. You should have some root beer. Here, have some of this.
Oh yeah, but where's my cup?
That I don't know.
I was drinking it out of my coffee mug.
Where is your coffee mug?
It was on your laptop.
It was?
Yes.
Maybe it ended up in the sink, and if it did, I'm sorry.
It sure did.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
There's no clean cups. Unless you put the clean cup somewhere else. Is this clean?
Yes. That is clean. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Tyrell, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Grahatia will be eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read these books again, speak with the reference page. So what can I say? You can read books in this game.
Seriously though, like, why do they include, like, semi-legit sociology lessons in this?
To to make it feel more immersive and grounded in reality. Yeah, pretty complex systems of flora and fauna.
Well, it just seems like they've kind of pulled a Dragon Age in some ways and have, like, tried to somewhat recreate realistic movements of cultures and nations over time.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're trying to do. They very much tried to have and create realistic ecosystems, diversities of cultures, and make them all react to each other in realistic manners in terms of like geopolitics and everything.
And they also seem to reflect actual nations, again, like Dragon Age.
Yeah. The nation I'm in is not a complete parallel. It's sort of reminiscent of like Grecian culture.
Nice. Alright, so where's the naked oil wrestling?
No, I don't know. But, Eorzea is basically just the fantasy word for Europe.
Eorzea.
I know, right? So over here...
depressed.
So in here you've got, like, your Germanic regions with a lot of dragons. This is basically, like, fantasy England with pirates and all.
I don't think England was necessarily known for pirates, but alright.
Well...
I mean, they did have pirates, but I feel like the Spanish and the Portuguese were more known for their pirates.
That's probably so, and I'm sure there's influence there, but this is roughly equivalent of the British Isles. This over here is essentially North Africa and the Mediterranean. This over here, I'm not sure what to relate it to, but a lot of the names are French, and it's very foresty.
French.
Over here is ironically this game's version of Russia, but most names are in Latin. And over here you have Mongolia, called the Azim Steppe. Over here you have mainland China, called Yansha. And over here you have Ingashi, which is Japan.
Yamcha. Can't believe Yamcha became a nation.
There we go. And this is India, with Rajasthan. Somewhere south of here, while there isn't a proper Africa, there's many islands to the south of what is basically this North Africa. We haven't yet gone there, but in some expansion, hopefully we will, which contains Mericidia.
Where is the Middle East and that is filled with alchemical wonders and eldritch horrors?
I would say this is essentially the Middle East, actually. Like, this is the North Africa, Middle Eastern area.
But is it filled with alchemical wonders and eldritch horrors?
Kind of. Not many more eldritch horrors than most other places in the game, but there's certainly things along that variety, and it is where you go to become an alchemist in this game.
But Lynn, it's not complete if it's not the home of the writer of the Necronomicon, the Mad Arab Abdul al-Hazred.
That's entirely possible, considering there are some people who like to summon voids in there. Very well could be the case. Maybe in a future expansion we will have like a true eldritch beast.
Like, finally, when you save the world, there's no more danger. Some mad scientist or some mad magician being like, I summon my god.
I can very well imagine that happening in this game.
It's like, you fucking idiot, what have you done? I summoned my god, what are you talking? No, he's gonna kill us all. He's going to make me powerful. What are you talking about?
You are a Lovecraft nerd and I love you.
Well, just remember, the smartest people, the ones who live in the Lovecraft stories, are the ones who are smart enough to fuck off, run away, and say it's none of my business.
Yeah, apparently. So,
if you see an eldritch horror, remember, kids, run away. Don't try to fight it.
But I want to punch out Cthulhu. Come on, I can fight that thing.
Okay, Trooper.
I'm so glad you enjoyed that. I'm glad I can make you something nice for a change when you fix me so much good food.
Yeah, I hope one day I can get back to doing that, though.
That's okay. Want a Lullafell Mafia? Lullafell Mafia would be pretty cool. You already kind of exist in you know, Ul'dah. Ul'dah already appears to be home to a Lullafell Mafia.
Lullafia.
That makes me think, do Eldritch Horrors exist in DC Comics? And if they do, can Superman beat them?
As long as they're not made of kryptonite.
Yeah?
I think that's how it goes. I don't know much about Superman book stuff, but as long as it's not made of kryptonite, probably.
Yeah.
General understanding of how Superman works.
Yeah, Superman seems to be pretty unstoppable. Okay, I'm about to read. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. Well, there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of the Tyrol. I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. This is a library! You will be quiet! This is a library! Hush! Now then, I'm quite to hear your honest impressions. I couldn't help but notice that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tyrol within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? The legendary City of Gold. Yes, that's part of the expansion. Is they're basically setting us up to go discover El Dorado. That... Yeah, I hope so. God, I hope so. The legendary City of Gold.
Oh no, wait, it's not El Dorado. It's Hollywood.
Huh. I suspected any mention of the City of Gold would catch your eye. Tis truly a mystery among mysteries. Here is a city whose location is unknown, that no one has ever seen, and yet whispers of its existence continue to persist. Countless souls have set off in search of it, never to return. I can imagine it being a suitable challenge for the ritual of succession. Will there be big-hipped ladies? I presume so, Kyle. I presume so, Kyle. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. I learned about alpacas. They sound adorable. I should probably say this.
You should have said alpacas.
I should have, because I freaking love alpacas.
You were the last person to use them. Where are my headphones at?
I'm sorry. Can I hopefully wrap this up? I'm very close to the ending and I can end stream after that.
I don't need you to end stream.
Okay. Well, I should be getting close to the post-Endwalker side quest, and if you want me to, I can end after that.
I don't need you to look for them. Just you know where they are. Yes, no. Go back to what we were doing.
Don't remember. 2 days ago I probably would have remembered, but I don't know right now. That's my secret. Can I give you a help?
And you don't have to agree thing for me.
Okay. Thank you for enjoying my ribs.
I've still got 2 left. Don't worry.
Yay! Now, why do I got the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against the fell beast? Unfortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as enormous, winged creature with scales hard as steel that rules the skies. I should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. I thought I heard familiar voices. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, well. Have some research of your own, do you? Aye. We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Radzatan, they will next look to foster relations with other nations. That includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here this day? A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tyrol. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tuyolal ourselves. Tuyolal? Yeah. Okay. Good enough. The contest is Chichira the only one allowed to help Wuklamat? The contest is Chichuru the only one allowed to help Wuklamat? There was no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Wuklamat gave us the impression that she could have several champions. I think I know how to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have some planning to do. Alize! Wait! Ah, you like Alphino, huh? Alphino is quite cute. He is. It would seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. He is lovely, I agree. He is. I thought I remembered that, but I couldn't remember it all that well. It's been a while. Tranquility. What's my inventory looking? It's looking pretty full. I'll have to sell some things soon. Please acting? Please?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Heck yes. Voice acting. From battles with normals being a huge problem in the kingdom they're in. I like the sound of this Neko Sune. Also, heck yes, we got voice acting again.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
I don't think I have much of a choice. That's a whole expansion coming up. I'd rather not get involved in politics.
If only others had the same good sense. If the prospect troubles you, sir, why not consider what you stand to gain instead? That is an exciting journey to a faraway continent. In the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you might find yourself moved to help Worklamat after all. And if not, well, you quietly take your leave. A brazen plan, perhaps, but one that befits a veteran adventurer, you must agree.
Are you talking to me?
Such a journey would be the end.
What? Well, never mind. I lost connection with the server anyway. What is it? Oh, I'm sorry. Could I focus on the story?
I'll go upstairs.
No, it's okay. Do you want me to wrap this up and end stream?
No.
I'm sorry for putting that on backwards.
Hey, don't worry about it. Sorry I keep talking over your shit.
It's okay. I was just trying to focus on what Raha was saying, that's all. That was weird. Was I rude to Julia? I hope not. I feel like I was. Well, it wasn't my fault I got logged out. Congested, huh? Since I'm going through the story. Alright, well, let's do that. I'm gonna be right back. It's not on the floor. Okay, back. Hopefully I get to finish this conversation with Graha. Alright, time for more voice acting. Weird that I got disconnected.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Yeah, me too, Graha, me too.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request? If only others had the same good sense. If the prospect troubles you, sir, why not consider what you stand to gain instead? That is an exciting journey to a faraway continent. In the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you might find yourself moved to help Worklamat after all. And if not, well, you quietly take your leave. A brazen plan, perhaps, but one that befits a veteran adventurer, you must agree.
That's great to hear, Biffs. Good job.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Okay, sure, I guess. Oh, well, hey, found cred. Why are you skulking about? Can't you just say hi? A fellow kinsman. Welcome back, Chituru. If you're looking for Wukalamat, she is currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch them for you. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. Easy. Alright, here we go. Our map's gonna need to become a lot bigger. I was thinking the same thing, Chichiro.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I guess I'm not allowed to decline. Oh, are we Star Trekking, huh? I wish to boldly go where no one has ever gone before. Make it so. Make it so.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Of course.
Alphino, Alice! What are you two doing here?
What are you two
We
doing
happened to cross
here?
paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wukalamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
Oh, really?
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alice.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles.
Why not?
You want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nope, you need to drive the ship.
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
That's so.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
Oh.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
Oh wow. You send this one out.
But, Raha...
You sure about
You want to
this?
retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Aww. Both
you,
her
Raha.
eyes.
Thank you.
Aww. I must hurt for him. He loves adventure.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Oh, really?
There.
Oh? Where did you put that thing? Oh, down below there.
This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies.
Oh?
The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Oh, look, we do have an updated map. Heck yes. New map, new map, new map. Ooh, what's the down south over in the right corner as well? What falls engraved in ash. There it is, the credits! I made it to the credits! You don't need to be. I'm sorry about earlier. I just wanted to hear what Rahati was saying.
I'll have good news for you.
What's that?
Bob has taken a 2-week vacation from, or leave, I don't know what you want to call it, from work for mental health reasons.
Oh.
It was unfortunate, but she'll be able to take you to your appointment.
Oh, that's good. I'm sorry about the unfortunateness.
I mean, it's better that she's able to take this. Wouldn't you say?
Yes.
Rather than having to continue to be stressed out at work. So,
Oh, good Kryles. You look so cute there. Aww.
aw, look at her. She's going to kill you. That spear does not look pleasant. Honestly, that spear looks like it would get stuck.
Yeah. Oh, I can finally say I'm done with Endwalker. Hey, usually they have like a post-credit cutscene Still. But I'm gonna be able to make it to that appointment. From the blood of our fallen brothers. Do you still need something?
The other one. No. There was a fourth one.
I don't know where that is. Interesting and different ending credits here. We gotta focus on art. It's pretty good art though. Tataru! Tataru! Seamstress of the Scions. There's no more game, if only. But no.
I mean, for all intents and purposes, it could have ended here.
For all intents and purposes, what?
It could have ended here.
Yeah? There is no way they would have kept making money out of this game, though it would have been on the decline. I'm glad that it's continuing. Ah! Him. Ugh! Ugh, it's him. Yuck. Alright. After this, Dawn Trail. I can end stream though after the credits if you like.
Not really.
Okay.
I mean, unless you're like...
No, I can continue going. I just wanted to be able to, you know, give you the opportunity since I know you don't like me streaming too long.
Deal. Take a break.
And make you some coffee? Okay. That won't take that long though. Oh yeah, I'd love to make you some coffee. Coffee, green tea. I'm okay with that. Okay. Cool. Actually, we're pretty low on Shoyu, sadly. Yeah, I don't suppose we got Worcestershire sauce last time we ordered grocery. No, darn. So we're low on Worcestershire and soy sauce.
We'll get it, don't worry.
I need to make that a sound redeem. I do, that's a good idea.
What? Tea and green tea?
Yes. Coffee, green tea.
What's that a reference to?
Is the Order a Rabbit? It's from a scene from Is the Order a Rabbit.
I see.
Alright, well it looks like I am gonna be spending time after the stream with Julia after all. So I guess next stream will be Dawn Trail then. Oh yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great.
We'll be playing like GG then.
Yeah, the first one. I know. You're wanting to play them in order.
Okay, I will play the Pachi sliding.
Yeah, we'll figure out something. You're gonna become a programmer who figures out how to liberate Pachi slot.
There's got to be some way to liberate it from the need to connect to the server.
Barbarisia. Well, that is a close-up on Yadana, alright. I wonder when we'll see Zero again. I hope you all have enjoyed my stream. What? It's okay.
Being autistic and doing research.
Yes.
Given that there is, that the Pachi slot name is a bit older, and there are, anti-licensing programs that are relatively constantly updated, I wonder if there can be a way to remove server verification from
I'm sure there is.
by just launching it with a generic removal of server stuff, although that doesn't guarantee the game can play, since it would have to plug into a backend that may host a lot of the like actual game data. Kind of like how in an MMO you can't just play the whole game on your own because you may have the assets here, but the actual game.
Well, this battle music is so cool. Sorry.
Get this.
I know, it's cool, isn't it, Viz? I hope that can be fixed. I hope that can be fixed, Julia.
Hey, Vex.
Probably Kyle. Probably after the credits. After the credits, there's like always a post-credit cutscene. So I'm going to... Why did I just get a loading bar? I hope that I didn't like go down. That would suck if stream went down. Could just be the laptop. Yeah, it's working. I think it would be only fair to Julia to, I think it would be only fair. It'd be only fair to Julia to be able to give her a chance to spend time together. After I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. And she prefers me to keep my streams to 8 hours or less. I'm not sure what all. One of the things Julia was talking about was potentially playing Guilty Gear on the TV for me. The first one. Since we've got most of the Guilty Gear games on Steam.
We are missing 2 mainline entries. One is Guilty Gear X Plus, which has mysteriously not been ported to anything since the PlayStation 2. The other is a Lost Media Pachi slot game.
Yeah, sad about that one.
Technically, the game still exists. The APK exists, but the game is non-functional.
Yeah, that'll take some work. Someone will have to put in some work to get that functional again. Yeah, and Guilty Gear Strive, Soul has some ridiculously massive shoulders.
Are you talking about shoulders in there again?
Yes.
Okay.
We gotta be bone-pilled. This is the bone-pilled place. Oh, there's a bone.
No bone pills. Only boneless pizza.
Yes. Let's order the boneless pizza, thank you. Hey CK, welcome back. Looks like I finally made it to the actual end of Endwalker. There's likely to be a cutscene after this, but hey, we're at the credits. We're probably like halfway through the credits because the credits are long. Yeah, there's usually a post-credits cutscene, so I'm waiting for that. Don't have the money at the moment. Hey, I understand. I really didn't have the money to buy the expansion, and I did so anyway. And now finances are incredibly tight right now. I really shouldn't have bought Dawn Trail. I really shouldn't have. You should have seen Baron Castle. They had a rendition of Baron Castle for this game during one of the dungeons, and it was incredible. It made me want a full remake of Final Fantasy IV. Like a proper remake.
Oh, okay. I've never really played much of Final Fantasy IV, so I was like, what's Baron Castle? 1, 2, 3, 6, and 7 are the only mainline ones I've played.
Hopefully I'll be able to make use of the expansion I bought soon.
Oh, Dawn Trail?
Yeah. after this cutscene is over, what it usually goes is there is a bunch of pre-final credits cutscenes, then there's the final credits cutscene, and then they have a bonus cutscene where it's like, but wait, there's more, here's a teaser of what's to come after the credits. And after that, it's on trail, which is I'm gonna end and save it for next stream, since it sounds like you would like to do something, which is fair.
I would like to watch some NHK World with you.
That sounds nice.
There's sumo to watch, and there's some really good food documentaries I'm sure you'll love. I've been really in love with the one about bentos. Tasty bentos.
Wait, weed class? What's this about weed class? Thanks everyone for coming to my stream. It's good I'll finally put my sub to good use. Next time I'm gonna put my sub and the expansion I bought to good use by actually doing some Dawn Trail. Looking forward to that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, there they are. Hanging out with their new companion. Must be reminiscing on things. What? I did. I am happy.
Stomach port and I eat too much calorie.
It's okay. We can go easy on the calories afterward. Hopefully that'll keep you full for a while. I'm sorry your stomach hurts. You didn't have to eat it all at once. You okay? Okay.
Trust me, it's just medication stuff. It sounds bad, don't worry about it.
I like that the post-game was a lot less depressing than the main game. Felt way more positive overall.
is now covered in ribs stains.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Deserved.
Making me looking forward to the next chance I have to make you some nice barbecue. Some nice barbecue because I've been eating some of that too. May need to take some caffeine. By the way, last night I slept a long time. It was a long sleep. Before I did this stream, everyone, I had a long sleep. I had a really long sleep. Like, remember last stream when I was playing Cult of the Lamb? When I said I was gonna take a little nap and lay down, I wasn't kidding. I slept like from that time until like 5 a.m. I got at least 12 hours of sleep. No, the reason I didn't come back was I just slept and slept. Sorry for not coming back proper. Yeah, you did get a good stream in. But yeah, that was why I didn't come back, because I was passed out for a long time. Why is I so small? Here I am. I went to bed and I like passed out. Strive? What's the strive question mark about? Strive question mark? I don't know. What's the question? If you're wondering if I'm playing Strive today, the answer is probably no. But Julia is probably going to play the first Guilty Gear, because she wants to play all of the games in order. Want to play Strive? I would like to, but no. If I was gonna do any game after this, it would be Dawn Trail. I would like to play Strive again, but right now... I spent the day playing Final Fantasy XIV instead, so my sub wouldn't go to waste. And I was also, you know, in the mood to do so. I played other games the past few days. It was time to return to this. Julia is very likely to play the first Guilty Gear today. I am trying to get her into Guilty Gear, so it will be nice maybe eventually if we can play Strive together. I don't know how long that will take, but hopefully we eventually reach that day. Hopefully I didn't forget my combo. Seemed like I got that into like muscle memory pretty good. Close slash, 2 slash, heavy slash with 2, rolling, let's see, it's Kickstart My Heart. After that, which you gotta get the timing right, then Roman Cancel, then 2 heavy slash, then that causes a wall break, then half circle super, That can get you like 24 hits. Or do you think Dust would be better than Heavy Slash after the Roman cancel? She wants to start from the beginning, like she wants to experience the story. She's okay with unbalanced, I'm sure. She wants to experience the story. That's why.
Game experience. Unbalanced characters means a more interesting arcade mode.
I see. I will click and watch that later. Oh god. That is fighting game terms.
Did I upset anyone yet?
Gosh, I hope so. I don't think she wants you to sum up the story. She wants to experience it herself, yeah.
I don't think... Why am I having to explain this to everyone? I play fighting games for the arcade modes and the story. I don't care about PvP.
I want to play PvP with you someday. Is that ever gonna happen?
Sure.
Okay.
But I don't think you all understand. Like, I literally used to speedrun single-player fighting game modes.
Well, there you have it.
I am aware it's a niche, especially in this day and age where fighting games focus so much on online not play PvP. But you know, once upon a time, there was love for those of us who did in fact play fighting games for the story and for the enjoyment of playing through the arcade modes.
But anyway, for that reason, Julia's going through all the games. Within possibility and reason. And maybe even beyond that.
One day I will play the Pachi slot game.
See, even beyond reason. And possibility. She's gonna kick reason to the curb and play the Pachi slot game somehow.
I will find a way. Why do people think it's so weird that I want to fucking play fighting games for the story?
I don't know, but Kyle is on your side.
Good Kyle? Fair, what are more putting... I mean, the thing about the movie story modes, though, is not why I appreciate their existence. Like, what the real draw to the arcade mode is if you want to see each individual character's full story, you gotta beat it on easy, or on normal mode. And then you gotta beat it on hard mode. And then you gotta beat it on extreme mode.
See, Julia came from the series Soul Calibur, where this is normal.
Soul Calibur was my first true fighting game experience. Yeah. If you want to talk about a fighting game that has a very, very robust amount of story modes and arcade modes, You have found it. Soul Caliburs 2, 3, and 4 are some of the best fighting games ever made in terms of single player.
No. Oh, wait. I did, but I only watched it mute because I'm in the middle of watching the credits. Shiki, I'm in the middle of watching the credits. I did watch it with the audio muted, though. Really, that's more than you should have expected from me. I'm watching this. I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV right now.
As I understand it, the discrepancies of X Plus and XX on the story are more or less, like, they're canon, but not in the sense that they do reflect the characters and their personalities and their actions, but in an alternate timeline sort of deal. Because Guilty Gear XX literally deals with, like, the whole plot revolves around a time traveler making fuck with everything.
That's an interesting name. Dang Thimala. Dang Thimala.
I think it would be pronounced Dong.
Don't ruin it for me.
Actually, it might be pronounced Dang.
Dang.
Or, actually, it would probably be pronounced Dong.
Yeah, probably. You're fine, you're fine. It is just the credits. It is just the credits after all. You're good, CK. I don't enjoy soaking in the credits quite as much as Julia does, but I kinda also do enjoy soaking in the credits. I'm weird that way. We both are.
There's also the fact that even with story that's not canon, even if you're just... There's more to the games than just story. There's aesthetics. There's setting. It's like, you can't just summarize a game by the synopsis of its story. I can write a small... I could write a fairly large paper about, like, the synopsis of Tales of Symphonia, and it would absolutely not capture the spirit of Tales of Symphonia in the
No,
slightest.
it wouldn't. Definitely gotta play the game yourself.
And so that's exactly how I feel about playing fighting games. You gotta experience the game. And the more unbalanced, in my opinion, the better. I mean, not to the point that it's literally unbeatable, but, you know, like, eventually being able to beat the super boss with, like, the jankiest, worst character is definitely a feeling of accomplishment. Man, these are some credits, that's for sure. Yeah, see, Guilty Gear isn't BlazBlue, but XX is definitely, like, a time travel fuck, but that's the only game where they do that. That's the only game where they do the time travel fuck.
Gosh, I forgot how long the credits are in Final Fantasy XIV.
They gotta pad out the playtime somehow.
I think it's more so that this is how many people they have to credit. This is why they have to charge for expansions and a sub. Because they have to pay all these people. All these people have to get paid.
And that's a real answer. Nobody wants to hear that. No, this is just filler. It's just filler so they get you playing more. Credits take 30 minutes, that's 30 more minutes you're gonna have to subscribe.
It's possible to skip this cutscene, you know.
You know, sometimes I hate it when people call games kusoge, and I'm like, but this game is awesome. Ultra Fight Dakianta 2 is actually legitimately one of my favorite fighting games mechanically, and people just call it a Kusoge, and I'm sad. I understand why, but I'm sad.
And Body VR Incorporated. God, I wish they would make a VR version. And one that's not a hacky mod, because this game can be played in VR. But it's kind of hacky and it's not official. It's a mod. Ooh, are we close to the end? We're close to the end. Which means I'm gonna need quiet soon because I want to see the post-credits cutscene. Yeah, we're getting close to the end. Finally. Ah, why must you do this to me?
Because it's not time yet.
Mm-hmm.
So I still have a little bit of time to tease you.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Fall Guys.
Yep, they had a collab with Fall Guys.
Very important to credit Fall Guys.
I mean, they had a collab with Fall Guys. You have to give them credit if you're gonna collab with them.
Okay, but where's the cool collabs? Where's the cyberpunk collab for Final Fantasy XIV?
It could end up happening after Guilty Gear. Anything is possible.
Where is Rebecca Final Fantasy XIV?
I would love the heck out of that.
and she's literally just a Lalafell.
Good. Okay, I see. I see. See what you made me do. I think it's still possible to get the Sentai costumes. Gosh, I thought the credits were almost over. And all Final Fantasy XIV players, you're welcome. Even your snot. I'm pretty sure you didn't hear my snot, but thank you. Thank you, Shiki. You're sweet. I'm glad you think my voice is pretty. Mwah. Alright, should be over. Time to see that big post-credits cutscene. I feel like my voice isn't as cute as Fallen Shadow, but thank you. Oh. Wait. What? I guess that's it. Lest you wonder about your passage to Tural, Baronville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well on your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure when the departure will be, but rest assured I'll let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. It's a knapsack. That's cool. I guess it's like a fashion accessory. Oh, post cutscene? Here it is, meanwhile, Olympsa Lamenta.
When
Oh,
does
it's
the
a
next ship
Sinian.
set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
It's a whole new world. Meanwhile, an old Charlian.
Meanwhile.
Mm-hmm.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Oh.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
What could this possibly be about?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
So I guess they're going to the new world too.
My friend, we make for Taral.
Yep. Could have at least let us know they were coming with us.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Some Selk knew. I guess he did know. Weigh anchors now, the tide is high. A dawn of new adventure is nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond, and tread the gilded... I didn't get that in time. Tread the gilded path beyond. There. Alright. Next one is literally a quest. Next one is literally a quest from Dawn Trail. So I guess for now, I'll go in here. Alright, time to wrap things up. Can't wait to play Dawn Trail. Like, seriously. Can't wait to play Dawn Trail. Next stream! Well, probably next stream, unless I play a different game. Next Final Fantasy XIV stream. Dawn Trail. Really looking forward to it. Really, really looking forward to it. Thanks y'all for being here. Let's go find someone to read. Oh my gosh, I can't wait to play Dawn Trail. 8 hours and 20 minutes is probably good enough though. Thank you for being here, Seiki. Thank all of y'all. Guess I could read Grimmy. I guess I'll go with that. Alright, I'm reading Grimmy.
Never mind.
That's Genshin Impact, really? Huh.
I don't know, I'd freeze up in a
Sure,
situation like
I
this
guess
too.
it is.
He probably feels like someone's
Yeah.
like coming at him like he's about to be destroyed.
Alright, read
These guys are
time.
rude. This is me when my friend is.
Thanks everyone for coming
guys
to
are
my
playing stuff and you can
stream.
see
I
with the
love you
squirrel.
all. See you soon.
I have lost one life.
See you
No!
soon.
This is like watching
Thanks
chess
a lot
in the
for
90s.
being
kind
here. Looking forward to seeing you all again. Time
Interesting,
for the
interesting.
read.
I think, I don't know. I think it's kind of like... I guess it's technically esports, or I guess it's like... It's like tactical esports or something? I'm not really 100% sure. I like that little mouse emote, thank you. Thank you for that. Also, hi little robot fairy, yo! Fairy raid, hello! I want Grimmy to commentate on a sports match. I can try to do it with that. I really do apologize because this isn't going to be accurate. As you can see, Tang is really bringing a good
Raid is
defense
done.
here.
I
Good
can end stream
defense.
now.
You can tell that he's worked really hard and he's tried